Last time on Honkai Star Rail. Oh, it was just like a picture. Okay. Mysterious celestial body entangled the three paths appeared in the Memo Keeper's mirror, Amphorius, the eternal land. We met the smooth criminal, Phaethon. Not Phaethon. Phaethon. Trailblaze squad meets Crisis Air heroes. And then, yeah, apparently the whole city just went into a war. In order to destroy Nicodemus' true form, the group plans to infiltrate Castrum Kremnos with a path to discover the truth. At the end of the Abyss of the Fate, the Trailblazer commutes with the Time Titan Ornyx and somehow receives a gaze from Fuli. And then at last, the young hero Phaethon faces his own trial in the holy vortex of Genesis. Oh, wait, what? Teleport?
Short rest.
We're back.
Then time for the next fight.
So yeah, left off with Phaethon going on his trip. So we'll see him in 3.7. No, not really, but probably won't be a long time. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Don Hung and Trailblazer. It's gonna be a real silent time. Castos.
Aglaya, with all due respect, this trial is taking far too long.
It feels like we're already waited for 42 days. Was that an actual reference to that's okay. Okay. That was a reference of like how long it takes for the next patch.
What do you think of this, Trinan?
It's
Trina.
not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
So Trian is the smug looking one.
Is it Finon's voice?
I'm not sure. It's... Wait, no!
He died.
Lady Trinan.
Noise, voice. I can't hear him anymore. There's a sun-like existence in the trial. It's burning him up.
Well, that was awful quick.
It has come to this, after all.
What now?
Get ready, my Demos.
Are you going to leave Phaethon to die?
Why would we? The core flame is important to us, but it's beyond absurd to even consider sacrificing him to the Titans. As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety.
And this is titled Light Ships the Gate, Shadow Greets the Throne.
But that's as far as I will go.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
Discerning. All right then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the two Outlander warriors can also join me.
You know it.
That might not be a good idea.
What?
The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences.
What is wrong with Castor's mouth?
Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey. Let me join you instead, Lord Mighty.
That's fine, we got this. Can't we all go together?
No. Someone should stay outside in case we need help.
That is true. How should we help?
Join me in the trial to look for Finon. And when we do, Aglaya's golden thread will guide us back out, assuming we survive Nikador's wrath. If something
You already
bad
did.
were to happen, Castorus, your priority is to ensure the safety of these two. I can find a way out on my own.
Yes, Lord Mighty.
Thank you both for your valor.
Yeah, it's weird.
Time to get to work then.
Everybody
We
else
have the honor of...
actually has like some pretty solid lip syncing, and Castorus is just like,
taking the lead in this battle.
Let's do it.
May that warrior be safe from harm.
I'm ready. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Lost my voice. Oh, yeah, we get to actually play Mighty. I don't even know what a team with him looks like. Yeah, no clue. Not a single clue. My day. I really don't, actually. His imaginary, his own HP going. Yeah, maybe he's just like, also, you know, play like this for,
Our reinforcements from beyond the sky. Warriors of high esteem.
immersion.
Please close your eyes and hold your breath. They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challengers safe from the devastating rage of strife. They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity, and prove their will to destroy our enemies, as foretold by the prophecy. When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
Oh, shoot.
Very well.
He's back.
Come forth then. Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making. Follow me into the mist and flames, and come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart.
That is...
And with thy strength, banish the darkness, and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back home.
So we're gonna actually... We might have to catch up to him, I imagine. There's no way we just are on him.
What's the matter? Surprised? Where there's
Little bit.
strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikidor's trial.
Honestly, he's right. The second we got here, it was a whole war going on. You did this? Why is it just you? Where's Dong? It's
I
fine.
don't see him around here. We should go first.
Doesn't matter.
Pray he stays safe. Huh.
Huh.
The greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh?
A disaster.
So, this is what he fears the most.
Oh, I see. I see. Okay.
So much for the king of those outlanders.
You won't get away, Crumnoan vermin!
This
Be on
is
alert.
fine and
Smell
spear.
of rust is thick in the air.
Sorry, Aglaia says fine on. He says feinin. Everybody says it differently.
Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
My name is Perdiccas, and I am here
Deacus.
to avenge my people.
Deacus.
Crumnoans and Akamans are at war?
Perdiccas? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
Say whatever you
You ain't
like,
wrong.
despicable Achaman. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. May the Crumnoan spirit always watch over me.
Foolish brute.
Foolish brute.
I see you're eager to die. Very well then. I shall grant you just that.
Wait, yeah. Well, let it play out.
Die, you swine!
It played out.
Matamos. My king, why? Why did you leave us to the mercy of these foreigners?
Is this?
So that's what feinin would be thinking about?
And you are... Oh. So the alpha brute has found his way here.
Hold on, I gotta hear that again.
And you are... Oh. So the alpha brute has found his way here.
That was an incredible laugh.
You Kremnoans are all eager to die, huh? Then I shall grant you a swift death.
This is when he very conveniently transforms into an enemy in the game, right? It'd be so cool if we just fought an NPC. Oh, whoa, hold on. Alright, let's see how he plays. Let's play. God damn, we just started. How did he have everything? Okay, no, Cypher, yeah, that's all that. Hackerspace. Dream Diver. You can tell what's Amphorius and what's not based off of the names. Like this. Okay. Oh, that's awkward. So Mighty's second phase now. Me.
Let this place witness glory.
Dang, he has almost 8,000 health. 50 stats.
Let's play for a while.
97. Try not to kill too fast.
Absurd. I know this Akumen. Strife contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being. And that horrible noise. I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds. This battle cry must have gone to Finon. That's why he lost himself. What a useless
fool. It's just, you know, it's
Let's go.
their love and hate relationship.
That voice is Cartonus? Not you too, Cartonus.
Cartonus. Sharp bronze spear had torn through the tendons of her arm, leaving it hanging lifelessly like a shattered wine jug abandoned on the roadside. Dang. Oh, the blacksmith.
Mighty Mos you are. Destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life, finally.
Was Fanon's nightmare that Mighty Mos is gonna do this?
I won't ask how this happened, nor will I hurt you like you said. I just need you to tell me where Finon is.
All of this.
Oh, this is Finon
very
too.
well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo.
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonus.
Gorgo, another name for that.
Humiliate me, you shall not. Leave. Get out of Okima. Get out. Symbol of your sovereignty. Take it. Signet of Kremnos. Bask in blood-soaked glory. Your kind alone.
This is Mother Signet.
Ooh, that's one of the symbols where we just were a second ago.
It's here again. I knew it.
Ah! Finally gone mad, despicable vermin.
Finally gone mad.
Your mad king perish together in that maelstrom of battle.
Enough! Be quiet! You were not at all, Cartonus. Look out! Nice move.
Where the heck did you come from? Last thing I saw before me, a part of the ways the waters of the Skull Gorge waterscape. Wait, what?
Parted the waters.
Just forget it, Kilby. Yeah, that don't seem like... Okay, he's fine.
So, you are Don Hung. What did you go through before?
Are you Don Hung? I don't hear him. I don't know. What's up? You just questioned. Oh.
You mean you saw your past too?
Oh, is that what we're all going through? Everyone's going through the past, so we're not.
The trial of strife is a vicious one, all right. This might not be a single person's trial,
but everyone.
But an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle. I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Phynon has never met.
It's a lot deeper than I thought it was.
We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagine it to be. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source. The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder.
Oof. This is Sparta. God dang. Sheesh.
Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from.
Oh, hell. You ready to be Idle Combat Wasteland? No, not yet. I actually haven't seen anything from Chibi besides the trailers yet.
The true entrance
Chibi.
to Nikador's trial.
There's a shield and no sword. I met that warrior before. Snaeus? Or is it Gnaeus?
I'm seeing him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm
You saw him.
sensing
I thought you saw him too.
stripes
Oh, maybe not.
bloodlust. The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
Who's doing it through him? Yep.
My demise. You are a keen warrior indeed.
You know me?
The blasphemous.
Pretty sure you saw him.
Of course I know.
Although we went back in time when we
And
saw
I happen
him.
to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a sword master, so we can be done with this farce.
No.
It's that simple. Wow. Just straight up no. Okay. We have a problem.
I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that.
Want to go easy on us? We traveled together before. Remember? Who won? One who has fallen. Failed the trial?
He faced the greatest fear in the
Nah,
depths
no
of his
way.
heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice.
Brought him to the rear
You
battleground.
wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his. Of course. Cowards
It's the goal to get him back or to let him finish the trial.
disappearing from my sight this instant.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King. If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
It's always a curse.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear in her hand.
Don't you talk about my mother.
Don't you dare speak of her.
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your
He's taunting him now.
Her efforts were for naught.
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon at the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this!
Oh, shoot.
Your hatred is as clear as day, my Demos. My words must have struck deeply.
But thanks to them,
So he can
I have also
control all that's around him, too.
This is why you killed your father for the throne, only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on. This is why you slew the Strife Titan, only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead. Oh, child,
Show me what you can do.
show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your very own destiny.
Can barely hear him.
I will rip your chest apart, Titan. The same way I ripped apart that former king.
Don't give in. It's a trap.
I see you wish to repeat this. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step onto the battlefield. Take this fierce battle to the boundaries of strife and consume me. Remember this.
Mighty
The
Moose.
son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. Very great. To you, the successor of Kremnos.
Oh, the new enemies are at. Get him.
Warrior knew he was no match, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath. What about you, my Demos? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you?
Fate. He knows.
Prove to me that you are worthy of this power. Show me courage. Mournful cries. Miserable wails. Kings of
He is
Kremnos.
almost dead.
This is the power you desired. Get them.
Hit them.
Through my blood. Burn it all.
Shoot. So how does... Oh, when the circle fills up. Oh, it's the bottom. Okay. What's the basic attack look like?
In the name of Paris, I cleanse you the blood of strife. Raging power.
Oh, yeah.
I can hardly
It's probably about
contain it.
like halfway through, 3 or 4 hours, yeah. I'd imagine. No problem.
Let's put you find the answer.
Let's do these and then do this.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Let me turn this up. Maybe that can help a little bit. Let's see this thing.
Soul, face me. Now accept your punishment.
Let's play for a while.
Okay.
Feeling spiffy?
Burn it all.
What's he looking like? Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. That will do. At this point, that stuff is just normal with the buffs.
Fury upon you.
That attack hits hard.
Here you shall abandon your mortal
Yeah, that's a good way to do it.
King of Kremnos.
Just a little bit a day.
How noisy.
I thought that kind of want you to
Stay put.
with the events to story ratio. Protect me, Squire.
Burn it all.
Let's can you find the
That's
answer.
a pretty good damage though. Whoops. You hit the wrong man button. Maybe just a bog standard, like, just good damage dealer. Round 3 complete. Oh! Oh! That's an illusion, though. Don't worry about it. He's immortal. It's fine. He's cool. It's okay. It is okay. He'll come right back. Sometime later.
I did my best.
Oh, so does he revert back to where he was before?
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition.
So,
With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
huh. I guess that was just like us coming back, I see. Chigusa. Oh my gosh. Sneaking. Ayaka. That's really funny, actually. That's all Ether's waifus. I think Nilu is the best one though. It's the way she's like peeking out the corner. And Ether has a sad face too. Oh my god. Dream, reality. Bruh.
Greatest fear in the depths of his heart.
Ain't no way.
Lord Finon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial, and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
In all likelihood.
Thinking Nance mentioned it before?
That is correct. He was willing to entrust the core flame to the Chrysosayers,
I guess he made it back.
because he was also pinning his hopes on us, to succeed him in shouldering the responsibility of resisting the Black Tide.
Tell us more about this Black
It is one of
Tide.
the culprits that drives the people of Anvorius to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the 3 titans of calamity.
Death, strife, and trickery.
Nobody knows where it came from or how it
Trickery
came
will
to
be interesting.
What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide. Those who succumb to it lose their reason
Black Plague.
and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters.
According to Nias, Nikador, though
Oh,
one of
nice.
the embodiments of calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide. Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
Strife. Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Krymnos, Mighty,
Only
you
you
know better than
know
anyone
the answer.
that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seed of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
Mighty, figure it out. It's all you. It's all you.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Bum, bum. What was that? Unspeakable thing of an unknown origin. What comes to your mind when you see those keywords? Sauron. So another reason for the current state of isolation. Voice of the Celeron? I don't think it's the hunters though. I think it's the Antimatter Legion. That's what I was thinking too. From past experience, the destruction has always been involved in some way or another. I've got feelings that the things here are not as simple as they seem. It definitely seems like it's Antimatter Legion mixed with something else. I like the ethereals from Zenless. Those new enemies. My days POV. What server are we on here? Why are we?
Don't worry, D.
Chibi.
This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago.
I'm not worrying about him.
Oh, all right. You're
Dang.
a little quiet though.
Straight up.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
It's all right. Being straightforward suits you better. Actually, D, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Nikador's trial?
Something that terrifies me.
Terrifies even the almighty mighty?
Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance?
No.
Against that thing that terrifies you?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Phynon might fall, and she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
My day reminds me of Knuckles.
Yes. Looks like you know everything.
Oh shoot, wait, he wasn't wrong?
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this. The downfall of Strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses. If Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial.
I see.
If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans. Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long. I promise.
Famous last words.
There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual.
My day.
Your people. They have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead.
I once was.
Lady Tribios.
Lady Tribios.
Hello. Yo.
Therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later.
D,
D.
regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
D.
Thank you.
Did you really have a nickname for him? It's already so short.
The person I'm
D?
looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look.
Regardless of what
D.
happens, we...
Thank you.
We will be there for you.
Let's see.
Oh, I see. These doors take so long.
Left unattended by their parents? That's not safe. You shouldn't run around in here, kids.
Kids.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
You come here often?
I want to hear stories about princes on the battlefield.
The Crown Prince.
You are the crowd prince.
Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway.
Been around 6-7 hours. Yeah. I'm like 14, so I was exploring other things in between. Oh, dang.
My dad is a centurion.
That's fun, though.
The Hydra Lance
Lancers, and my mom is the
You do stuff in
bravest
between, and
warrior
it's like
in
you
the
come back
Black
to
Shield
it
Brigade. We used to get
one at a time.
tons of silver coins from Mr. Crateros.
I always take a look at like a thumbnail of like full playthrough to see
My parents are serving in the Holy City.
how long it
garrison
is.
now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Achaemen.
Oh,
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
they are grown-ups.
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Crateros.
Kratos,
Old man can be such a child sometimes.
the god of war.
Know where Crateros is?
Sorry, I don't.
No way! Mr. Crateros is a member of the Royal Wing Elites. He was counting near
Who?
Merax Leo when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap.
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So,
Varax Leo.
which Varix Leo was he with?
It's, just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the bats.
Alright.
Alrighty.
You should consider the game over and head home for now.
Wait, Your Highness!
Is there something else?
I heard
He
you
cannot be
retrieved
bothered.
Theodore's core flame. Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
To be continued.
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Achaemens. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own
Maybe
eyes.
this entire place is all fiction.
How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Emphorius.
The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us. We don't care. We all know that
We
the
don't
Crown
care.
Prince will take us home one day.
That time has not yet arrived.
It might be a long time coming.
Young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. Only
True.
by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
Yes, Your Highness!
It's a good way to handle
The
it.
future of Kremnos. I should find Crateros.
Crateros. That looks like someone special.
There he is.
Rat! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremno.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to think twice before doing anything to us.
I don't think so.
Out of my
Don't
way.
think so.
Lackeys of the council.
Yeah, there you go. This way, sir.
Civil Guard
Sorry.
of Akama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'll allow you to pass this time, but just this once.
It's like Batman to a goon.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable?
Move
Then
out
here
of
is
the
a
way.
question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo in Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall? I don't know, my lord. Let me
Oh,
enlighten.
why is he nervous to talk to him?
A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of
Yo.
Tritos.
Not much, just
That vicious beast
Just
had
question.
been a menace for years, and the bones in its
Question,
den were
question.
stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama. But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye,
dang.
shattering its knees with a single strike. And then... why
And then?
are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet.
Red-faced.
It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping. Please, go on.
The statue's red-faced.
It's been a while. Oh, what in Akama is happening?
He didn't notice he was behind him the whole time.
To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Krataros. My esteemed teacher.
Let's talk somewhere else.
Oh, if it isn't playing.
Magnus.
Oh, look at his face. Oh, he's just one eye.
With this silly lion.
One eye is blind.
What about the council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They can follow us if they want to.
Hyenas. Wow.
Let's go.
This guy's a Giga Chad.
How in the world did Chrysius Leo get mounted on the wall? Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Hey, keep up with me, buddy.
Hey, old man.
Keep up with me.
Calm down. Calm down.
This guy's run very bouncy like.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Oh, he means them.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
We're almost there.
Almost there.
Why have you stopped? This is a nice spot for a private chat.
It's very public.
Shall we?
Let's do it.
Gonna take him out?
What are you up to? Someone help me!
Some privacy at last.
Wow. All right.
So, tell me.
Okay.
Why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting.
Just
I heard
knock
the
him
core
out.
flame of the Lance
Okay.
of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand.
You think about that kind of city of
And you're
karma?
even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
I wouldn't count it. But maybe. One gray and one colored.
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the
Just
thought
lost his
of
eye.
giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
The divine
Forsaken.
power is not equivalent to the throne.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the
Kremnoans.
Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time. If they ever learn that the crown prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down,
They'll
think of
never,
the disgrace it would bring
ever
upon your departed
appreciate you
mother,
again.
Martimos. You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Since you've brought that up,
Don't speak about his family.
tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Mighty Mos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all.
Maybe old.
Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hand.
Just like Fanon did him.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it?
To
What
who
led my
killed my
parents
father?
and our people to
You
their
did.
downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these
Kremnoan.
beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much.
Let's see what this looks like here.
I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit. Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, Mighty Mos.
I came
You can't
to
step
discuss
down.
the future of our people.
How
with
dare you step down?
But
Go, Mighty. Yeah, that's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed
Short for Mighty Mouse. Yeah.
Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never
I wonder if this will
reveal
be
your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey.
half Mighty, half Chibi.
Especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Eurupon, the boy did nothing wrong. This is murder. Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
It's Simba.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Isn't it Eurupon just like another... I just mean like Spartan? Not that. Nope. Spelled it wrong. Sparta. Yep. Oh yeah, Sparta, Greece.
Don't be absurd.
Greece
Those
lightning.
tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you
Those
truly
tiny
believe him
hands.
a threat to Castrum Kremnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this.
Those stubby
Our
fingerprints.
millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers.
Enough with your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary.
Nay.
I will end this cycle of bloodshed, starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
Your failure is inevitable, Eurupon. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child. A beast that murders his own kin. Royal Wing elites and Ephors of Kremnos.
It's too late now. I wouldn't drop him.
Cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold. If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade.
He would have dropped them by now.
Does anyone else have any objections?
Understood. 5, 4,
3.
No one dare stand by my side.
2.
1.
It appears there are no objections.
Dang.
Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent,
So I got his boxing name.
the decision
Tiny Hands.
is final.
Tiny Hands, Mighty Mouse.
With all present
Oh
as
gosh.
witnesses, this
Good old Tiny Hands, Mighty Mouse.
to the Sea of Souls, where he will
Good
nourish
old
the
Tiny
Lance of
Hands.
Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival. My son.
Mighty Mouse.
Mighty Mouse.
Stop!
If you have more to say,
I guess he dropped
then
them
speak. On account
and
of the life we have shared together,
turned immortal.
I grant you this one final chance.
With the blade of fury above us and the council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown, O unworthy king. In the name of the Council of Elders.
So as a mother and father.
That you duel me!
We shall see who the Kremnoan blade
Wow, what a scenario.
strikes down.
Mightimos, my son. They all tell me to forget.
It's a rough scenario.
But how could I ever? The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
Mother roared in anger. Only the cries and the waves of the sea of souls echoed. Poor Mightymost. Now in your private bath chamber, you slept soundly in a dirt. Oh. Even if death itself came to rouse you, you probably wouldn't. You'd proudly retort. Oh, death is here.
Yes, you're awake.
It's right in front of us. Why are you here?
I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby.
Stalking.
I bring a message from Lady Aglaya. She has prepared a gift for you and Dan Hong, and wishes to present it to you in person. I'm glad you're in good spirits. All right, let's set off.
Nameless recollection. The crown prince of Kremnos for the past trials. Oh, we can go back and look. Oh, couldn't move there.
The baths are bustling. Now that Nikador has fallen, the soldiers in
Nikador.
the city can finally catch a break.
Sneak peek of casters.
I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this.
Is
Oh,
that
there she is.
Lady Treby and Lady Trian?
You must have forgotten. This is a
I'm
precious
him.
relic from our hometown. We definitely all saw it back then. Trian, this is a counterfeit.
Oh, okay.
We both know it's
Trian.
impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece. Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times. Ugh, look at that color and how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we remember it. Why won't you buy it? If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our chance forever. Calm down, Trian. You need rest.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow.
No, it's all right. Trian is just...
Fine, it's fine.
She'll come to her senses tomorrow. We'll be off first. Trian is just... what? Trian is super
Trian
mad,
is
that's
pissed.
What? You've forgotten! You've forgotten all about Mama! Mama gave us something just like this before!
Maybe there's some kind of
Trian...
similarity between Mighty and Trian.
See you tomorrow? I
Parents?
hope you two patch things up soon.
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
Urchin?
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Treby and Lady Trian were discussing just now?
Oh, it's Miss Castoris. It's been a while. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Memorial Market and bought it to use as decoration at my stall. When Lady Treby and Lady Trienne walked by earlier, Lady Trienne happened to catch sight of it and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown. But Lady Treby believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. For some reason,
surely not.
Lady Trienne became awfully upset after hearing that.
I see. Madam, would you mind selling this trinket to me?
Certainly.
How much?
It's just, if it truly is a relic from Yanisopolis,
Can we get some storage wars
it
going?
could be worth a small fortune. Miss Casterus, I'm running a business here after all, so...
I understand. Feel free to name your price.
I suppose I can sell it to you at cost as a sign of goodwill, Miss Casterus.
Wow, that's all it took was a look.
Just promise to support my business in the future.
Much appreciated. We're lucky that
That's
she
all it
has a
took.
good heart. I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle. The authenticity of the piece isn't important.
It's a pyro gemstone.
What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trienne and reminds her of her hometown. I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trienne's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Perhaps this is the gift I've been searching for. Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. Alright, back to business after that little detour. Let's keep moving. Don't stray far now. You've already kept Lady Aglaia waiting long enough.
You don't say. Casterus. Oh, it wasn't here yet. Okay. Knew something seemed funny. Casterus, move! Sus. She can't die. It's got some weird movements.
Seems your friend arrived before us.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, Trailblazer
Kaz.
from beyond the sky.
Forgive me.
Not at all. It's good to see you bouncing back with such energy after that tough battle. For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present you with the highest honor of Akima. This is the dew of divine blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only 12 bottles existed. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akima.
You actually get to drink it,
Back in the
or?
days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. And now, in keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky in appreciation of what you have done for us.
I'm not the drinking age yet.
Very perceptive, Mr. Dunhun.
Dan.
Your heroic deeds have proven
I forget
you
too.
come in good faith. With the dew of divine blood,
He doesn't
as
even show up
testament,
sometimes.
we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
Like in the beginning. Oh, we get an alliance. Wow, my gift. For the fiction between Crisis Era and Council of Okima, as outsiders, we are wary of getting caught up in this conflict.
Gray and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard. No need to worry, by the way.
I can tell from
Barbara?
Lady Agaya's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine.
That literally just looks like Barbara. Like, not even... Yeah. It's just Barbara with cotton candy hair.
Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Akuma. You're practically heroes to us
Another
all.
symbol.
Lady Aglaya would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
Weird. This is hot. No, it's not. Is it Hyacinth?
Hyacinth.
Hyacinth, yeah.
Thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative
Babala.
when I attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again.
I wonder if she sings.
Oh, it's Cassie. Oh, I've missed you.
Cassie. It's a classic name. Agley.
Miss.
Name is Ugly.
You can't say that. Lady Aglaya should always be Lady Aglaya.
True. People die when they're killed.
As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world.
Healer.
Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us
Abundance. It's back.
together. Can we be friends? I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. And oh, it's a rare occasion that Akuma presents
What's
such
this?
an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaya, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akuma,
Taste the water.
please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
If you insist. Lady Hyacinth.
Oh, yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
Nihility, right? Yeah. Nihility healer.
Allow me to
Hopefully
do
it's
the
just
honors.
like a cracked abundance carrot.
This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer
What's
of
this?
the Forests at the Grove of Epiphany, and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard.
Head nurse.
Many
Definitely
of the Chrysos
abundance.
suffered injuries during Nikudo's
Surely.
attack on Akuma. So the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akuma.
Head nurse, DPS.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard.
They do that though, yeah.
Ways away.
If they're like a canon healer, then they're not a healer. But this might be a little too on the nose. Or it won't be.
Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaya.
Yes. Shiny Barbara.
I would love to keep you in Akuma for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove.
Cotton candy Barbara.
As it happens, Akuma intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Circe's core flame at the earliest convenience.
Wait a second. I thought she had the same, like, pendant on. Oh, never mind. No, it's not. It's a bell.
Sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaya, you can't be asking me.
It's a bell.
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot.
Second fret.
Trianne will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akuma, and Castris will be accompanying her.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well, regarding the missing Titan Thanatos.
Thanos.
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Miss Trailblazer, why not go with him?
Excuse
the Grove
me?
is a picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing.
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove, Gray. I'd be delighted to show you around.
Plus, she kind of had a little bit of accent there. No, it's not.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you.
Looks like a honeycomb.
This tool, called
Or
the
just honey.
is
Weft.
used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations.
Oh, it's like her ability.
Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out and show it to them. While you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Make good use of it. Trian is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Okima, so I won't keep you any longer.
Let us begin. Divine blood of dew and weft. Yeah, I get a lot of like really pink, red, purple, blue,
I'm
cotton
glad to
candy
be in your
colors.
company again, miss.
Ooh, what about Anaxa?
When I was studying at the Grove alongside Phynon and the others, Professor Anaxa was responsible for teaching us about the Chrysos heirs and the Titans.
Oh, okay.
Thanatos controls my fate, in a sense.
Oh, God.
The curse I bear came from them, and they have something of mine.
Oh, okay.
Something of great importance that I must get back from them.
Well, you will definitely get it back.
Over to Collie
Don't you
in the
worry.
Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already
3.2.
waiting for us by the city gates.
So I Genshin was my first quest, so of course I mean I think I see it's cute. True. Oh gosh. She does have a very
There she is! And Lady Trian.
we got Nahida
Who's that they're looking at?
and Tribby, and we have Barbara and Hyacinth.
Something happened, Clementine?
Clementine, The Walking Dead?
Serious injury.
She grew up all the way.
Miss Hyacinth, this man was discovered by Trian.
Trian was in a bad mood this
Bad
morning.
mood.
So we went to the outskirts of Akama for some fresh air. But then we found him collapsed on the roadside. Trian knows the city has good
The guy?
doctors. So Trian brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor.
I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into
Oh,
Lady
oh, oh.
Trian. But by then, this man was already in critical condition, so I had to perform some emergency treatment first.
Clementine, huh?
These wounds, they're caused by the black tide. This is bad.
No, it's
Clementine,
good.
Prepare a ward for this man at once.
It's wonderful.
I'll treat him myself. Gray, Cassie, and Trian, would you mind making your way to the Grove first?
Cassie.
Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you. As a healer, I cannot ignore those in need
You
of
better
medical
be a
attention.
healer. You better be a healer. Don't disappoint us again.
I understand.
Like someone.
May fate have mercy on this poor man.
Trian believes he'll get better. Everybody, follow Trian! Fly,
Go!
fly away from Akama!
It probably is, actually. Angeline. Dun, dun.
This road we go, to the skies we fly!
Have to hear it again.
Akama behind! Little Cass, little Gray, are you ready?
Oh, I'm ready, Freddy.
I'm ready too.
Okie dokie. Everybody, let's hold hands. To the Grove we go!
Trian's the best. Actually, I haven't really seen Trinon that much.
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto Wolfeld.
Cass, mem.
What?
Mem.
You said Cass?
Mem wants to try sewing.
What the heck?
Here, why don't you give it a go?
You said something that's not mem?
Memmy mem mem memmy mem. Memmy memmy mem 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 mem.
What? You know what mem reminds me of? After watching Marco play through Sonic Unleashed, it reminds me of Chip. It's like a lot smaller and just very similar there.
It's hard not to like Mem when they're so adorable.
Mem.
This is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador. After spending the last few days
Mem's gonna
together,
actually be speaking
I feel like I'm
soon.
gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying. Even if it's just a little.
Mem 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 memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem memmy mem mem mem. Memmy mem 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 mem.
Oh, I see. That sounds weird.
Memmy mem. Memmy mem 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 mem.
Gender confirmed.
Memmy mem mem mem. Memmy mem.
Mem.
Mem 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 memmy mem. Mem mem memmy mem.
Actually, it sounded like
Mem 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 mem.
she was just kidding, though. Even the way she said mem.
Memmy mem mem. Mem 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 mem.
Transform into a cute girl now. Foreshadowing? Heavy foreshadowing. The future's now. You may become fluffier, you'll learn powerful nobility. True. Mem. Oh yeah. Yep.
Is everybody awake? Little Gray.
Little Gray.
Cass and
Pink
a
puppy.
little pink puppy. Puppy. Mem 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 mem
Just say puppy.
It's already action hour. Lady Trian, I
Are
hope
you
you're
well
well
rested?
rested. You were talking in your sleep. Did you dream of many things?
Sleep talking?
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword. Let's fight together. We'll
Bruh.
be brave.
Ugh, it's so embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trian.
Of course not.
Trian exposed.
Wasn't Lady Trian's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest holy maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. And she
I
had
thought
red
they
hair that
were
looked like
their
a
own
cute
mom.
red mushroom. But Trian can't remember what Mama looked like anymore.
Because it's you.
Mem memmy mem. Memmy mem 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 memmy mem mem.
She don't have hands.
Memmy mem mem. Memmy memmy mem mem memmy mem.
Mem's power is memories.
Memmy mem mem memmy mem mem mem. Memmy mem memmy mem mem. Mem memmy mem 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 mem. Mem 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 mem. Boom. Mem memmy mem 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 mem. Memmy mem mem. Mem 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 mem.
Mem, boom.
Trian
Agreed.
thinks that's a great idea. Can the pink puppy help Trian out? Memmy mem 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 mem
Mem,
mem
mem,
mem
boom.
mem. Yay! And I'll call you Little Memmy from now on. Mem 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 mem.
That's so small.
Memmy mem 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 mem. Memmy mem 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 memmy mem. Mem mem. Mem 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 mem. Me mem 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 memmy mem.
Oh, I didn't show earlier.
Memmy mem
I meant
mem mem.
this character. Mem's powers is just memes.
Okey-dokey. Trian remembers that we need
Memes.
to help Aggie ask the
Memes.
big tree whether Cersei's would be willing to visit Akama. If we follow this woven trail and keep
Oh, here's a
looking
new spot.
upward, we'll reach the grove in no time.
The Grove.
Mem, memmy mem mem memmy mem.
murmuring
Legend has
woods.
it that whenever they requested an audience with Cersei's, Nestia would always come to the meeting in a long white dress.
Oh yeah, we can do. Oh yeah, Yunli rerun. Sir, oh, in combat. So small, small. If you're happy and you know it. They gave her the Herta combo. Oh. 07. The old Herta combo. Res pen activates the zone.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame.
Open sesame.
That's all you got?
Gallagher.
Underestimating us will cost you.
Let's see it. Oh yeah, which? Oh, that's right. You can't see it if you don't have them. Her idle animate or voice line.
You clap one, I clap one. You clap two, I clap two. You clap three, I clap three. You clap four, I clap four. You clap five, I clap five. You clap six, I clap six.
Jesus.
You clap seven, I clap seven. You clap eight, I clap eight. You clap nine, I clap nine. You clap 10, I clap 10. When will this end?
Jeez Louise. I think I was gonna end up going for that long. You clap one, I clap two. Clap all the enemies. Oh. Send it! Hit the button! Wow. Just pulled a firefly right there.
Oh, poor you.
Oh, and JPC sings it? Oh, I think I did like see something like that on Twitter, I think. But didn't like hear it clearly though.
Do you know who I this big diamond?
That's funny though. He's all out of breath.
Curiosity.
Huh.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
So they put her with Herta. I wonder how she'll play with the other characters. Probably will play well with Anaxa too. Mostly like for erudition or like for multiple targets.
Open sesame. What a crow.
I'd imagine.
Psychic, my friends.
Indulge yourselves. The ulti's nice though.
It's coming.
It ain't over till it's over. 100k. Oh, so as long as you have the stack, you don't have to do this again. 21%. And it's like more damage to whoever has more health.
What are you looking at?
It's good that I have quantum, because it's not too much of it.
Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Curiosity killed the wolf.
Expand your
Or the cat.
Good now.
He's still alive.
Step up, let's
Do
see
you
it.
know who I am? This big diamond. It's all yours.
Do it. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. That E1 though was really good for her. And yeah, I don't know. I'll probably just wait till we get more information
A huge tree. It's
on the other characters.
huge.
What the what? Oh, I did put her in Yunli's too. Oh shoot!
Ma'am.
It's like a lot. There's usually a lot of targets in almost every fight now. That should work out. Giant tree bow slightly in the silent forest. There's his face. Saw a couple people like try her out, and they weren't really impressed themselves. They actually liked the Robin better still. And that person had E1 as well. I was like, oh dang. I think it's not really meant for, I mean, I don't know. I'll just wait on it, I guess. Never failed to impress. The photo deserved an award. I found another character to keep my eyes on it.
It's the
Keep your eyes on the prize.
The divine body of Circe's.
I'm curious
Flora
about
began to grow where they planted their roots.
Cypher.
And this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large verdant forest.
Cypher and yeah, Cypher.
A long time ago, Thelesis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany.
Ooh.
There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
Makes sense, huh? The Grove of Epiphany.
Trian knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
Mem.
Something feels off. The Grove has always welcomed scholars. So
No,
too
we're
would
not-
Circe
we're not
give us
scholars.
her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting.
Not the Trailblazer.
Yet,
Actually, we did go to
both
school.
The Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our
We went to banana school, so technically we passed.
There should still be a way in. I'm just a little surprised.
New SU and 4ES characters have like cards like Aeons. But there's 8 characters and oh, none of them have been introduced in the story yet. But her card gives DOT buffs. Oh. Oh man. It's DOT back.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet.
DOT's back.
They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
It might be.
This place is too cool.
She's really far out.
Everybody, fly across to the other.
Ooh. Boom, boom, boom. Or cherry heart. Lock that into place.
The entrance on the other side. Where could it be?
Got the similar mechanic. Oh, there you go.
His eyes are so sharp.
I knew you would find it. The courtyard of Storgi should be just ahead of us.
What was that voice? This was her voice in the background.
Nice. But surely there's something good out there.
Decree of 7 sages.
As I expected, something's not right here. Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet.
Also, not to mention, there's no one else here. It's literally
That's
just us.
possible.
That zoom out.
No one's here.
Sit back. Oh, I thought Trian just started saying mem. I was like, what?
I have an idea. Lady Trian, could you lend me that golden spindle? Do you remember?
Oh,
Lady
yeah.
Aglaia said this. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not. This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circe's are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my
Nestia.
vow, I beseech you, in entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
That scared me too.
Well, these lines are documented in the Handbook of Nestia's Priests. So, if I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
Exodia.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
But that shouldn't be.
Let the trailblazers try. Oh, never mind.
Are they white dryad flowers?
She can see it, but we can't.
No, these aren't white dryads. These are
The
shadows
ghost.
of dead white dryads.
Dead mem.
Dead man.
Shadow?
Strictly speaking, these
That's
white
me.
dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls.
Weird.
However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them at all.
Huh.
But what happened to them? Why are there only tiny shadows of them left?
Ma'am, can you read their memories?
Let me try.
Whoa, she's speaking. Memi try? Okay, now we're just trolling.
Mem. Black. Cloak. Sword.
Bruh. She's speaking. Oh. It's audio. Oh, I thought she said that. I thought she said me.
Towards the
Mem
great
try.
tree.
She's speaking.
Mem.
Oh, never mind.
Mem.
Ever so slightly.
I have a bad feeling about this.
That's cool though. You know, over time is getting some words in there. By 3.5, she'll be saying full sentences.
The deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
Oh.
Man will be on high alert.
Oh, so what was that book we just picked up? Ooh, where are our books? Oh, right here, actually. Oh, these are not in order when you pick them up, are they? No, they're not. Well, something said something about 7 kingdoms. Or 7 something. Which actually, I think, is like a Game of Thrones thing. Because I keep talking about like the name Cersei's as well. I think she was like the something of 7 kingdoms. Or queen.
The smell of death.
I guess it probably would be because, yeah, it's the same
More intense.
timeline or setting.
On the steps.
Like old-timey.
This looks
Oh, there they go.
really scary.
There they go. Yo. Am I pulling for a long time? I'm probably in the same boat. Yeah, it does look like Antimatter Legion mixed with Ethereal.
No, it's neither of those.
It's the unknown god.
This is a creation of the Black Tide.
It's Chi-Chi.
Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former selves.
It's the red blocks.
Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a Black Tide creation here definitely doesn't bode well.
What a colorful bunch here. Sound like Shadow in the Sonic movie. You're a colorful bunch.
Should we inform Aggie
this?
Aggie. What? It really is. It even has the circle.
The monster is alive! Trienne will protect everybody!
It truly is.
Trienne, please hide behind us.
No, help us. What do you mean hide?
Miss, let's do this.
We need your power. We need that res pen. Alright, Caster's gameplay right here. Let's go. Certain enemies will inflict allies with corrosion. It's back. Attacking enemies will restore corroded HP. Oh.
As expected. The words black, sword, and cloak. They're talking about the Black Tide.
What? No.
Harmony and unison. Easy, Numby.
I want to see them.
Go, Numby!
Does it go through your shield?
No dirty no dirty tricks, all right?
That doesn't.
May song bring us.
Watch your head.
You're falling apart on your own.
Maybe it doesn't go through the shield. Oh no, it does. It does. Yeah, Phasia has that red. Look like she's about to lose that health. Oh, and you only get a little bit of it back? Oh, dang.
You defeated it! Little Gray!
I don't know if that
You're so strong!
works against our HP influxing characters or helps. Like Mighty.
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location. I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Probably know why. Oh, what for this?
Oh no! Does this mean that Akuma is also in danger?
With the purple one? Or for just like the long future? The words of Black Sword and cloak. Talking about Batman. I'm Batman.
Looking at this mess,
Batman
it
crossover.
seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the
Coming
first
soon.
wave of attacks.
Shoot, what is it? What month is it? Almost March? Yeah, I bet you that the Fate thing will probably be like after the summer.
But at what price?
But what did it cost? Everything. Dude, oh wait. POV switch?
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Akuma.
Oh, they say the... Oh, Clementine wasn't the one that was down. That was the girl.
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe, a result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived.
Good corrosion
Sure when he'll regain
and the Black Tide.
Don't stress yourself out over this.
Ugh.
Tribi, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from.
Looks like she's eating her hair.
He is not Akuman. The way the
Now she's
stitches of
sniffing
his
her finger.
clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
The Grove? You mean...
Now that I think about it, Castris and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Trienne just got in contact.
Telepathic contact.
The Black Tide has invaded the Grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Aggie?
Just
the Black
ag.
Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the grove to be the first to be impacted, though. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it. The core flame is still there.
But what?
But they can't say for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Also, pretty ballsy for going there on our own.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out exactly what happened to the grove. Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
I wonder if it's like a Dead Island kind of thing, where it's like the Black Tide is there, but they're somehow immune to it.
They've set off.
I don't think so, but
Please, stay.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie.
they seem to be just
How do
fine.
you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
We know he's alive because he has a banner.
Is this
Coming soon.
a joke as well?
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both within and without Akima. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akima's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now.
Although it would be pretty cool to have a character who dies, and then... I mean, that's basically taking you in already, but... yeah, I guess so. Like, he literally collapses the day before his banner. But, like, that's his power. Like, he's like some kind of spectral character.
They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
You mean...
Whoa.
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. Alas, it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to keep this under wraps for now.
Oof.
But you must also take care and be prepared for anything that may happen.
Because we don't even know who it is yet. Oh, like, yeah, like down the line.
Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
Oh yeah, Gallagher and Misha. Yep, that pretty much is, yeah. Especially Misha.
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries
Fictionologist.
non-stop for so many days. I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
Gallagher.
We can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as
Been
possible.
a while for some 4 stars.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Treeby, we should prepare for the worst. It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
Well, that explains why it's empty. Oh, for the fake collab. Yeah, I gotta catch up on that. I gotta
Everything will be fine. The people at the Grove
Watching
are
it now.
really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the Black Tide.
Oh, what did I just do? Ma'am.
How should I put it? Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid.
Surprise, actually said the name right.
Despite being a chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense. During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the flame chase journey.
Does he look up at the sky and see the Titan there and not believe it? Sus.
Trienne knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the Titan who treats us the best.
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these titans who bear no harm toward humanity.
Best voice acting.
If they agree to support us on our flame chase journey, We will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
Actually, that's not true. Best performance is Don Hung and Trailblazer.
With the exception of Oryx, that is. They didn't lend us their power willingly. Memmy mem memmy mem mem memmy mem mem. Memmy mem memmy mem 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 memmy mem 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 memmy mem.
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide.
Trian believes Circe's will be alright. After all, everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart.
Which means that Nax is a genius.
So, Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to Trian. It's easy for Trian to look for people because we can fly.
We'll need to fight a lot of these new enemies.
Good idea. In that case, please bring the Weft along with you, Lady Trian. Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
And switch the assignments to fighting those guys now, probably.
Okie doke. If Trian gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trian, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
Oh yeah, they got the gate access.
Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trian. Your body is not in good shape.
It's not ready. Memmy mem mem.
Okay, we will keep that in mind. Trian was
You know, it tries to sound like she's actually saying those words, but yeah, she really does. Like you can tell with certain sentences. Like,
of course,
it's hard to
we know
explain,
that.
but yeah.
After all, Lady Trian is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us here.
Yes, I will be live for Zenless if I wake up in time. No, I will be live for it.
Remember all those brave heroes in the tales you've heard?
We'll be live.
They would always save their strength until the very last moment. That way, they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans. Isn't that right?
I want Ren and Sarel. Yeah, I could see her being part of the collab. Ren Tosaka. Tosaka.
Brave Trian shall clear the way for all of you.
That's what it sounds like.
Memmy,
There she goes.
Memmy mem mem mem. Memmy mem 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 mem. Mem mem mem.
Mem.
Memmy mem mem mem.
Mem sniff.
So many monsters.
Memmy mem mem mem.
Guy's like flat.
Memmy mem.
Mem mem mem. Do do do. I read it as tire. Tide eroded blade. And there's also one more. Should I imagine this maybe the enemy? Or maybe like a bigger enemy or a boss? Oh yeah, it says that. Yeah, he is the Cosmos. Oh shoot. Warp Trotter. There's usually always 2 different mats for a region. 2 different enemy drops. Mem in the church. Amen. Amen. Can I get an amen? Oh, it's like, why are we so fast? Forgot. It voice.
Memmy mem.
The eyes of courage.
Memmy mem.
Know who that is that you can't.
Memmy mem.
Can always. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I saw the Fate Night Stay, and saw the first special scene OVA of the Blade Works.
I can't open it.
I think even if I
Probably
didn't
sealed in order to ward
go
off the Black Tide.
finish Blade Works, I'd still be familiar.
Save your energy. Yanis's power is far stronger
We will
than we
watch
could
that.
ever imagine.
Memmy mem mem memmy mem mem.
Mem.
Mem 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 memmy mem.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods?
God dang. Are you serious?
Memmy.
It's him.
Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to fog that clouds your vision.
Mammy. You scared me.
My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder of
Anaxagoras.
Before we go any further, rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa.
You heard it here first. Don't call him don't call him by his name. Do not call him by his name. 7 sages. Anax blah 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 blah.
Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
No, silence is silent.
The person
You're
standing
a difficult person.
with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable exalted truth.
Maybe we only see him like this.
Through the wonders of alchemy, I have
I'll
shattered
call
my
you
soul
Anna.
and transmuted it into
Anna.
gold before
Edna.
burying it in this spot. Nothing is impossible.
Nothing.
Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price. In other
What?
words, this voice isn't created out of thin air.
Sounds familiar, but also doesn't sound familiar.
That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove.
The Black Tide.
Tide, and that you mistakenly believe that the scholars have been wiped. But that is where you're wrong. While the Black
Oh,
Tide
really?
was still approaching the Grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. They are heading toward the holy city of Akama as we speak. Only a
Oh, I
small
did it.
fraction of
Yeah.
the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the Grove. If all goes well, Cersei's core flame will reach Akama before long. But since you have access
It
to
worked
this
out.
message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may
What happened to his other eye?
and our mortal remains. And now, the objective is complete.
That is all. I
Miss,
see.
Judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory.
Recount what you saw in memory.
Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once.
Don't call him
I'm
Anaxa.
sorry. Please give me some
You
time.
can't do that. He said his name is Anaxagoras.
You don't have to take that too seriously. For some reason, he's especially particular about his full name.
Probably because everybody keeps calling each other nicknames.
Yes, that seems like the only good news so far.
So yeah, this is probably, or not probably, this is, like you had mentioned, what they're gonna do in 3.2 going forward is there'll be all the dialogue, but you can just get the last one and move along. That's pretty much it. Nah, he's good. Luminary Throne?
It is located at the top of the giant tree and is where Cersei's core flame is kept. According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there.
Pull up another picture of him
Making
again.
our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound.
Oh, it's an eye patch. Okay. It looked kind of robotic in that other scene. All right.
Right. Let's see whether
Mem,
he
mem,
left
all
any
right.
similar directions for us along the way.
All right.
Alchemy is truly...
Whoa, the fitness guide. Nice.
Incredible.
It's a long fitness guide. Medusa? Interesting.
No, you didn't imagine it. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby.
Bubbles. Bubbles. Ah. Just giving up.
Found it.
Whoa.
The voice is coming from over there.
Over there? Where is over there?
No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way. Let's go check it out.
Which way? There's Glaya left one of her mannequins. Ooh, this here? Resembling an old man draped in robes.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
Oh.
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar.
Bunny? Demon eat my bat. What a good looking ghost. True. Looks like something out of the LaFu.
What a smooth talking child. I'll accept your praise.
Looks very abundant.
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
I don't think she can. I think he'll just
The scent of Thanatos.
hit right through.
I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Idonia.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute.
Oh, wow.
Just call me Calypso.
Oh, no.
I'll lead you on behalf of the 7 sages and the litophagists.
She's the Calypso Project. Hi, Professor.
Be careful. Even if the head of the litophagists has never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person so easily.
Nah, it's fine.
The weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self.
It's true. She still hasn't actually
Forget
said
it. However,
who she is.
I'm going to
Oh,
ask
yes, she
you some
did.
questions.
She said Calypso.
Please answer them truthfully.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Mathematics.
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
John Madden.
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Medea.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place.
Wait, what?
What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him.
You saved
and he is
him?
now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied with my answers? This dumbfounded expression of yours
Oh, shoot.
is much more adorable and likable than the previous one. As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
Trying is believing.
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor.
Ma'am.
As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend. So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
Persona. Get the water going. Now that I can do. Actually can't do. There's no water characters yet. That was a good looking NPC though. Ooh.
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
You have a good memory.
Why exactly
boy.
did you bring us here?
My intention should be obvious. See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods. All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me.
Golden bough of vows. What a name.
Mem.
Okay. So you're going to test a nameless?
Indeed. Could it be that you actually do not know how to proceed?
Oh,
We
no,
can
I got
retrieve
it.
But I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles.
Yeah,
And
Casterus.
yet I receive nothing.
Chill
in
out,
return.
man.
Besides, the bow
It's
is
fine,
essential
it's
for awakening
fine.
the heart and drawing water out of the source.
It's all fine, Casterus.
You're overthinking things. Although it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of.
What's up?
So,
Oh, we're just memming.
now is not the time for me to elaborate further. As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange
We got some puzzles
should be
going.
something that you are familiar with.
I cannot deny that. Miss, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides,
You
she
think?
knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me. If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target,
She might
please don't
be,
worry. I will
but
promptly
not now.
intervene.
Oh man, they just added more mechanics to it. Okay. Have the character stand on a cognose bloom to reach a higher location and cause it to go back down via the rewind ability. Cognose bloom sometimes can become corrupted. Even after it has been rewound, it will still return to the same performance. Okay. Oh, can I go through in real time? Oh no, I can't. Huh. Oh, maybe I should. If I'm not on it. No. Need to be. Oh, because we have the little shrine thing. I see. So now it cannot be reversed. And there's like something shining down on this? Yeah. Okay. Good to know.
Huh? There are Ichor vessels stored
Oh,
here.
suspicious. They're showing March. Some sides of Ichor vessel are covered with a fragile membrane layer, which will break upon impact and cause the Ichor to fly out. Is it oh. Okay. So what if I could have got it to go this way? I guess it's descriptive where it's gonna go. Now we play. Let's open that for later.
Look who watched this.
Watch this kick. We can't just. No, okay. Oh.
How
Oh.
smart.
Ooh. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, you didn't actually have to hold it down. I always had to hold it down. This is just the beginning.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her.
Nah, she's good people. Oh, hold up. It's the equivalent of a bird. Penacony.
So this is the Golden Bough of Vows. I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
Don't worry, there are several aeons that have my back.
If only they could interfere in the affairs of the Titans.
So lustrous and beautiful.
Memcal.
Memcal.
Understood.
My tiny heart.
My apologies, Pink Bunny.
Pink Bunny.
Memmy bunny mem?
Memmy Bunny Mem.
Is this the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
Come.
How do you know this place so well?
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
How do you know this place so well? Well, I just do. I know all. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Wait for it. Oh, I don't think we accomplished the water problem. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ever so slightly.
We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me?
It's like a metal pedal.
Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priest.
Right. Got it. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Ma'am!
What's mine?
Memmy lit up.
Memmy up.
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans. So, what do you think? It really is the golden bow of vows.
That is indeed true.
Turns out she didn't fool us.
Look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you?
Sure don't.
Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together?
Yes, I agree.
Great. Then let's ride the water wheel.
However, giving
Where's
us
the
half-truths
oh,
is not
gotcha.
the right attitude for cooperation. Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
Ah.
True.
I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. I'll allow each of you to ask a question. But not the little bunny.
Dang, man.
Ask away.
You don't even get to ask. She's a speciesist.
Well, in that case, miss, please go ahead.
Speciesist. What is your true identity? Why don't you show your true appearance? What is the purpose in testing us? Why do you say that our fates are intertwined? I mean, there's just the big old question right there, right? I feel like that is a true appearance.
As I've previously mentioned, I'm one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany. If you think that this answer is insufficient, then I'll add to it. I'm the leader of the 7 sages.
Well, that makes a big difference.
Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
No, you gotta answer the question.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now. I
Surely.
have not deceived you. Nor will I.
Surely.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so?
Then please lead the way.
All right, all right. I
Nicador.
originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
She's mean.
I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Killed?
Argenti.
Do we have to bust on him? No, we're gonna use this anyways, so
Say
not?
what?
Let's do this. Wow.
Wow, 1%.
You don't kill there?
1%.
Really? Argenti? What? What?
What?
How?
Oh,
He's
there.
at 1%, buddy. We have to, I'm not gonna take any chances. Let's bust.
1%.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
What? Buddy! Holy shit!
How?
Yo, he's at 1%, man. Dude,
I swear it's rigged.
No fucking way this is happening right now. Dude, Argentine, you have to kill
It's
him.
like so rigged.
Listen to me, man.
It's the Mr. Pokey curse. How?
No way, dude. No way.
It is rigged.
No way, no way, no way. I will protect all beauty.
It is rigged. There's no way. How much to take off 1%?
Not gonna waste a cycle like this.
Like what? What happened?
I think that's fine. I think that's fine.
Like this whole video.
No to me, man.
That's crazy.
Auto attacks should kill here. We're not gonna waste a cycle like this.
We're not gonna waste a cycle, he says.
I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Kill.
5,000.
Wow.
Really? So 80,000.
Wow.
80,000 damage. Oh, I guess that's the other enemies too.
Yo, shit.
Wow. That's over 100k damage done, and he's fine.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Just be greedy and stupid.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming
Yeah.
naivete.
Like to Nicodora himself, it's like 20. Yeah, like 20k. Wow.
All right, go ride the
Wow.
water wheel.
Holy 1%. It's rigged. It's rigged. That doesn't happen to me too often though, but yeah. 1%. It's supposed to stop? Oh, I see. Wait. Hold it. Doesn't show how bad HP inflation is, and I don't know what it'll. Maybe just because he has all like his clones next to him. I don't know. But that's just like, that's insane. I wish I saw how much he did.
Auto attacks should kill here. We're not gonna waste a cycle like this.
I wish I saw. Wait. Better stuff on your units. 75k on a full Argentine ult spread among 5 enemies. What is that Argentine build? Maybe his Argentine was oh gosh. He's back. It's an elaborate scene. Yeah, you can have it. Oh, you can do it from here? Oh. Maybe this will somehow be Cypher's thing. Thievery. It's like a duck for a second. Thanks for the jades and the chest. Huh. Should they have more defense than does the rest of the targets? Oh, Nicodora, yeah. 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 Because, like, he's pretty beefy. Himself, but yeah, people are questioning his build. It's trying to be Mr. Pokey. Read the mechanics. True, just use serve all.
Were you shot just now?
Just use serve all. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it wasn't even. I guess maybe he was just trying to clear it with Argenti.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Nope. Never heard of it. Never heard of it.
Too much. It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
Lady, your metaphors are not worthy of praise at all.
There's an axe right there. I mean, an Anaxagoras. I actually need to fight these guys. We need these mats.
Let's play for a while.
Let's play.
Show me. Never hesitate. Resonate all together.
You know, Genshin, does she also have a... Right. Oh. Oh, shoot. She knew. She actually did know. What's to make this quantum, imaginary, and lightning? Weird.
I'll go easy this time.
I'll go easy this time. Pow. I guess that's still the voice of
Fast enough for you?
the one that they got rid of. Let's jing our loo. Actually, that's probably not. It's a lot of not ice. Whole lot of not ice.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
The guy's just standing there. Somebody with a surfboard just comes behind him and
Unite our goals.
removes him from the equation. Really gotta try like DPS link shit.
I will remember your last words.
Oh. Experiencing the grove. Here's Triby. And by Triby, I mean Trian.
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass.
Lady Trian, are you all right?
No, Trian
Oh,
flew
it's fine.
high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us.
Air supremacy secured.
Air supremacy secured! That sounds so cool!
No, it's not. It's not.
Wait a
Don't worry
minute.
about it.
Let's get back on track. He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the white dryads from before. But since Trian was alone and
He's green.
that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
It seems like Lady Trian did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Huh? Calypso?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Whoa! A spirit? Trian wants to meet this spirit that even the gold thread can't sense.
That gold thread didn't do much for us.
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
You're a strange little man.
Oh! Actually, Trian also found this.
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
That burnt cloth will be the answer to all the questions in the end.
Yup. Trian found it on a branch not long ago. Trian even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura. Trian doesn't think so. Because when Trian picked it up, we didn't see anything at all.
Lady Trian, Where is the aura gathered at right now?
It seems
The Dome of Devotion.
The Dome
So,
of Devotion.
just what are you hiding?
A project. Oh no. Boom! Rematch! Punch! We're gonna get him? There you go. Noise. Now we're talking. And we are clear. Disengage. When I climbing this tree, I thought then it would be the sanctuary of Sarasthana. She truly is. Like, she really is Nita. Like, she has the same eye pattern too. Tribby. Yeah, and it almost looks like the big Sumeru tree. I wonder what they were up to.
the golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Huh?
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
Be cautious.
Not yet time to return.
Not yet.
Run away fast.
There's no one. Hold on. The butterfly... That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of the vine mine? Is it a very
Butterfly
guardian monster?
lines.
No. How should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame.
She flies in 7-second intervals.
This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart.
But how are we going to prove it?
Yes, that'll work.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove and even Amphorius know. Rather than worry about...
Whoops.
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned
I didn't
in
even
the
notice the
legends, there
butterfly
should
line.
be a reaction.
Didn't move 1 inch. Even with the native Miss Amphorius, it boils down to sincerity. Praise America. Oh, didn't work.
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as
Oh,
my vow,
Nestia.
I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Nope. And Trian fell off a cliff.
Lady Trian, and even Mem? Where have they disappeared to?
07.
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here! Mummy, he's about to burst into flames!
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
Oh no. Maybe it's a good thing?
Little Gray, little Cass, I'm fine.
I'm fine. It's an os. fine. It's fine. This is fine. Everything's good.
Happened just now?
Trian and Memi were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby.
That's a character I kind of hope I keep losing to as well. I would like it E6 well.
But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded.
Instead, it's Yang Qing.
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully, they'll be of some use.
Sniffle. It's puzzle time. Bloop, bloop, bloop. That's a new one. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
A ninja must not lust for wealth, but they still need some possessions.
So. Oh, you know you could walk over there. You could walk over. So we change that from Miracle.
It's connected! Let's hurry! Memi is already bouncing around due to the heat!
We can head back downstairs. Yep. Oh. They covered Mem in water. So now Mem becomes Bloop. Oh. From Mem to Bloop. Oh, I need one of these. There we go. Down we go. Open that door. For later. Oh, there's an enemy there? Scared the mess out of me.
Let's seize this fine moment. Unite our goals. Dreams of a
You even see him.
once more.
I will remember your last words. Farewell.
I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. Oh.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
And what? We're good. I think we're still heading down. There you
Oh
go.
no. I'm starting to smell something delicious.
I didn't even hit him with Tingy. Ungentleman manly fools, a taste of their own medicine. Oh, this is the new enemy that we don't have in the data book yet. No. Oh, Pegasus. Yeah. Unremovable. Wait. Oh, that's good. Okay. Okay. So he has nothing, actually. Caffeine. Fire, quantum, and imaginary. I'm actually shocked at the lack of wind weakness. Oh, he has it. Okay.
Share good fortunes.
Evil leave at one room. Take.
Evil.
There's more to like.
Cosmic movement, jutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
Allow me.
Oh, he has a lot. Okay.
Problem.
Yeah.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Oh.
The truth burns clear as a flame.
truth.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Dream vanished.
Oh yeah. What's this like Mac tonight? Oh, I remember. Oh, like the moon looking guy with the glasses. Wait, let me see. Oh yeah. That's a long time. Yeah, God dang, that was a while ago. Talk about time. Mac tonight. Dios.
Easy.
Mem easy.
It's all
He's
right.
learning.
Brienne only just
She's
down.
learning.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
I think that's the last enemy for this patch.
A remnant of Nestia's
Oh
core flame.
my god.
To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
She looks so like drawn. Like she's in like some kind of like on a piece of paper.
Whoa, where did you come from?
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Lady Trianne, how does the golden thread react to her?
Not at all.
Huh. There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
You still haven't told the truth.
Another trial.
Ma'am, but we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway.
I've got a hunch.
There you go, Nax.
Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her.
Change of plans?
According to Calypso...
Oh. Double space. Curiously, the fire does not consume the entire flower, only faint sparks gather at the tips.
How incredible.
Oh. Now we're going back up. It needs to be a different space-time. You cannot progress in this space-time continuum. Dream syrup.
Runaway fast technique.
That's more of the Anaxa.
It seems like you managed to
Back
gather
in time
the
thing.
embers. In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
It's a success.
Super green now.
Has appeared.
Butterfly
All
path.
of you have indeed passed the trial.
The sound of a
Say
butterfly's
no too.
wings.
I'll be back shortly.
Shenmue 2?
Of course, our promise still stands. But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself.
Excuse me?
If the West Wind ever ends,
What?
let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell, my love.
Well, that took a turn.
Lady Calypso, This is...
That took a turn. It reminds me of the first dungeon in Ocarina of Time. Oh, it was inside a Deku tree? I might have to look it up.
It's nothing much. Thank you so
Oh, no.
much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Oh. Deku tree. Same vibe. The interesting mustache. Face tree.
Well, in that case, you're actually Cersei's, right?
So you're gonna wait, what? No. No, she wasn't.
Oh my. The children of humanity
No.
have passed the final trial. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials, your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and the head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form.
Well, I wouldn't say
I
human.
was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent.
Caster is
To think
2
we
steps
were able
ahead.
to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how
I
you
used
were wary
you.
of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before.
I see.
Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I
She concealed her mana, like free
I
run.
hid one within the golden bough of vows.
No.
And sealed another in the amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers. As for the last one,
What was that?
it's currently in Anaxa's body,
What?
which is in dire need of repair.
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the
Seems fine with
scholars
it,
of the
though.
Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And
He's
so I decided to save his life.
took the hero play.
Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
Ma'am! Mem, memmy, mem, mem, memmy, mem, mem. Mem, memmy, mem, mem,
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne. Together, in one go.
But, Cersei's, aren't you the reason, Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god.
It's true.
I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand. Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne.
But if you close your eyes...
Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
Okay. So we never got the player. Casters?
To you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry.
Oh,
Man
Cersei's.
will protect everyone.
Oh. Cersei's. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so either.
The luminary throne.
Oh wow, look at those perfectly patterned
And also
dead bodies.
the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Mem. Memmy, mem.
Yeah, she does look like a much better NPC. But yeah, I don't think we'll be able to play as her either.
What's wrong?
Memmy, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem.
Bull rush.
Memmy, mem.
Is this Professor Anaxa?
He's back. Back with the jump scares, the constant jump scares. I need that MP3 file. Anaxa jump scare.
My eyes can no longer see. No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the
Might not be playing Anaxa either. Oh, it's him! It's the flame something.
Mem.
Ah. Yeah. I think that's their whole, like, there's always, like, that one Chrysos era that's when I, like, take the new position of each one. Oh, yeah. Cacolia, she did look great. That'd be, yeah, dang. That's true. Cacolia would have been cool to play. With the Gods and Titans, this seems like another Acceleron crisis, and the whole Pantheon fails to resist it. Yeah, it seems like it's weird how we're somewhat successful so far with taking down Titans, but Strife is still around.
Cersei's was right. He's indeed.
Oh, he was behind it. Oh shoot. Huh. But yeah, since all the Titans are kind of like in their own little Amphorius area and don't even know anything about the other ones, it'd be cool if they got to meet or at least know of each other. Oh, yeah, she did. She sure did.
Who is this black-robed guy?
Oh yeah, I did mention Black Robe.
Mem, memmy, mem, 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 mem. Mem. Mem, memmy, mem,
No
mem,
mems.
Mem, memmy, mem. Mem, 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 mem.
So that was an Axa. No?
Mem.
Was that Thanen's memory? Growl.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Circe was talking about. The black sword and cloak.
Yep. That's getting cuter and she appears more. Yeah, and Mem is like saying more words than just Mem. It's like learning more words as she goes. Alicia is on the way. Also, Trailblazer said you'll transform into a cute girl or something like that too. Before it's in a situation, it makes sense that the lore world and Titans are based on aeons, like how Herta investigates the aeons of their simulated universe. Yeah, there's still that whole thing to debunk too. Shoot, what was it called? Like the Detorium or something like that? Or Droid? She's definitely looking into it.
The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
But so far, what do we have? Like death, we have strife, we have trickery. So it could fall on the line, yeah.
You're not demigods. Stand down or die.
Run. Is there something to escape? I'll protect everyone. The raccoon will take over.
Trian will also protect everyone. Trian is brave.
Miss. Only this time, may death protect us.
They were like, okay, buddy.
Be careful.
Ew.
One slash.
Dang.
2 slashes.
Woo. 3 slashes. Let's see it. Oh.
Who exactly are you?
They'll definitely be away.
Who are you? Well, there goes the whole cast. There goes the whole cast. A nameless swordsman who came with the black tide. Oh gosh. He's hunting down... Oh, the guitar. Ooh. A guitar, though. He's hunting down the Titan's core flame. No one knows their true identity. Their power is incredible, and their swordplay is nigh impeccable. From their sword, madness and observation entwine, or obsession entwine. Once leading to the fall of the Grove of Epiphany in the 80s. Elslide? I'll say. He's trying to hunt down the Titan's core flames by himself. Oh, hell. Yeah, it might be cooked. Might be creating a whole new thing. Or its own thing with Emphorius.
There's no harm in sharing.
Oh, I picked not a great comp for this one. Yeah. You do look sick. Missed a small detail in that cutscene. Uh-oh. Oh no. 3 slashes. That's all it takes. What?
Eternal melody.
That's not good.
Dreams of a past life.
Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
Look, he just
How about we dissipate that foul
took
stench
out
quickly?
Castor's.
Both body and mind must be pure.
I won't hold back anymore. Clouds are easily scattered.
I think we can basic attack. Oh, no, we can't.
Cersei's was right.
And Naxa was behind him. More good music too. More cinematic music.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
See how long it takes to break the shield. Might take a bit.
May the foul stench be of your body.
Might be a while.
Have we met? Clouds scattered.
No, we haven't. Ooh.
Everything in this world.
Oh, and he's healing too? Oh no. He's healing for every guy who's next to him.
Not good. In that case.
Scythe.
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
Whoa!
Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity. What a pity.
Oh?
Professor Naxa? No. It's Cersei's.
Cersei's? She did. She was a traitor. Unless they're talking about this guy who didn't die in one hit. Brick at brick. That must have been the Naxa's like actual ability. All that like ricochet he just did.
Share good fortunes.
Dazzling Ninja reporting for
Huh. Fine. Dang, yeah. Must be.
Existence is unity.
That is cool.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Have we met? Dream vanished. Dreams of a past. Let us dance once
That is
more.
cool. She just helped you and you call her a traitor.
Changing.
She did help us, but what's she saying now?
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
Oh. But no, she wanted to like put the core flame into a Naxa to pass on. But the way she phrased it, it sounded like she was talking about
I'm about to be overwhelmed. Fighting is so much more tiring than thinking.
it sounded like she was talking about Castor's when she took the hit. So I was like, wait, she's trading a traitor to us. Oh.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Be of your body.
Surely this'll work.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
It's ice, lightning, and quantum. Oh.
This is bad.
Woo! Get him! Get him! Woo! Woo, boy. Oh, man. Now, where did he go? He just transports back to the city. Back to Okima.
Phew.
Oh,
That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Okima unharmed.
God dang. That was real close, huh? Wonder if that's playable. Oh, like the actual Cersei's in her form, special form. Yeah, she most definitely was unique looking. Best skin so far.
As my head, it still hurts.
Oof.
Sorry. I know you told me not to open the gate.
She had to. Yeah, that guy was no joke though. He said it in the description. He was going for the core flames, and obviously there was one right in front of him. But luckily, he didn't get it.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trianne. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
I feel awful. I need to go back.
That was
to get some rest.
the story version of him, but he did a lot of damage.
Lady Trianne, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion. Akuma hasn't changed a bit, has it?
I'm gonna have a family of that specific colored hair. I thought his hair was a lot more green in his jet rocket, but he does look cool though. I like his design.
Are you Professor Anaxa?
You can't call him that.
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
You mean the Titan no longer speaks?
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that.
07.
Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Cersei's.
And that we did.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty, but I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman.
I'm not against meeting that woman.
But I have some things to take care of first.
Uh-oh.
The families of some of my fellow Grove scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Why do you have to do it before?
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted.
She can be. When he talks about her, absolutely cracks me up. Yeah, he's very serious, but he's very like kind of laid back at the same time.
My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
I don't know if I'm crazy or not, but it looks like he wouldn't even belong in Emphorius. That's not true actually, because it's different places in Emphorius, so that's fine.
You intend to do it without her knowledge?
Because I mean, to be fair, Casper's doesn't really fit either. But this is just Okima though. This is just like the city with a very Spartan like stature, very like Spartan like.
Do you really
clothing.
think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face.
Oof.
Are you going to stop me, Castorus?
I will accompany you, But please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
Hope Anaxa meets Ratio someday. Oh god.
You truly have the makings of
Oh,
a fine
no.
scholar. Putting yourself in other people's shoes like that.
It'll be a field day.
Let's go. I won't go overboard.
So,
That'll be something
all
else.
these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Enemies.
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
You ninja run away fast technique.
Let's send some condolences.
Hello. And you are?
I am Anaxa Squarepantis.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kalinicus's wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I
Oh.
haven't heard any news for so long.
That's a bad
There's been
sign.
a change in personnel, hasn't there?
That's a bad sign.
Ma'am, Kalinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the grove against the Black Tide.
So the last thing you want to happen is someone's gone and there's a messenger who tells you something.
So, did he manage to defend the grove?
Huh?
Yes.
You
He
sure
managed to
did.
protect Cersei's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
07.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Kalinicus,
Does seem
even though he was a
very
scholar,
common here.
he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time.
Let's see.
In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell. There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide.
Seek
And seek
vengeance.
vengeance for my husband.
You do that. You do that, and you do that well. Oh. Bathe. Cannon, Medei, and Fanon. Go to bathe. Pain and suffering. Slender.
Hello,
Oh.
young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Kenani and Artakama?
I got some bad news to tell you.
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again? Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters
Isn't that,
graduated
yeah.
long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove.
It's Tyrannon.
As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together.
Tyrannon's back.
What's the matter?
Old
young
Fabio.
one? If they refuse to apologize,
What should we do?
Just,
Mr.
you know.
Fabio. The Black Tide took Kenani and Artakama.
Gonna lurk.
What?
They fought
No
until their
problemo.
last breath
We'll be
against
here
the
for a while.
Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset,
don't put it that way.
Don't you say it.
Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs, mentioned in the prophecy. She was still a heroine.
Yeah, your old guy was pretty good. Let's use it again. Let's keep that up. Oh, Tyrannon. Oh, where am I at?
What's Dad talking?
Young man.
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a
Can't
lot
you
going on in the
see
city, and
I'm
I've got my hands
busy?
full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
Wait, Lady Casters.
Keep your cool, Titus. A few days ago, your father passed away.
That was a quick one.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
How can you say that?
Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. That bull-headed old man. Stubborn as a mule.
I'm sorry, Titus. I'm sorry.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
That I remember.
Good work, Miss. And Professor Anaxa.
That's not his name.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaya.
All right.
Aglaya. Go up. What?
Miss Castoris.
Oh.
My lady. You're back.
I thought I said Gnias. Yeah, I only remember 3. Only 3.
Hello. We have an
That's all I
important
can
matter
recall.
to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castoris.
Excuse me.
Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
Well, she can make an exception.
That's just great. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Don't act like you don't know.
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
The phone. Whoa. Yeah, that's not her. It's a Gardamek.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castoris, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know, I'll take my leave for today. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments.
See you later.
My head still aches from that.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the Grove. This place
Is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp.
He has like a curse on his hand.
Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Miss.
Alright.
So many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head-on.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Krymnos. Nikedor's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes.
It is
The
no
trial
joke.
of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steal his resolve soon.
He's still there.
Lady Treby, what as for me?
Oh.
I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, Miss, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now.
The shadow of death.
I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power.
I'm
Miss.
special. I'm used to it. I'm just special like that. Yep. Totally forgotten about it until you brought it up. And when she mentioned it, like the same thing happened in the vortex.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life,
She actually took that as the
I've
answer?
always wondered,
Wow.
what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos?
Oh, about the vortex? The vortex.
Miss, you must be tired after being on the move
Yeah,
these
because
past
almost
few
like we
days.
can't even be next to her.
Please set aside
but
the tragedy
we
of
are.
the grove for now, and rest for the day.
Doesn't that mean everybody there was good? God.
Miss,
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice. I definitely missed that one. She caught her after she almost fell. After she got slashed. All it takes is 3 slashes. Where you been? What happened in Fanon? You've been through a lot. Life is a struggle. Organizing logs. Ask Hyacine for some research on the grove. Remember when that Morpheus sky was sealed by the Titan? Aquila's presence kept the world isolated from the rest of the world. Seems Hyacine's ancestors were the Sky Priests who worshipped Aquila. No. The Sky Priest. Sky Church. Tribby! Sometime before the palace.
Trian?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the grove?
Yes, I sensed
Trouble
something.
at the grove.
It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trian used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place.
Nah. Until we go to the Goliath, she sends one of us to a place, but only goes another. Oh, that's right. Yeah, she did separate us. Yeah, she does. She likes it. Yeah, does it every time.
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm.
She's planning
We should
something.
place our trust in her and Castra's teacher. They will keep Trian safe.
Peggy, you're talking like we are little kids.
You are.
One day, Trian will reach her
No.
limit, and Treby will take on the role of gatekeeper from her.
It's true.
We are all aware
I
of
could have
that.
made it longer. They wanted this show. Don Hogg's POV.
I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trian
Plus
was
2
already
hours.
unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind.
Whoa, what?
It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while.
Just cuts back and just goes to March's POV, Welt's POV, Pom-Pom's POV.
It's time to head out with the west wind.
All right.
West Wind. Oh, we're actually playing this one out.
It's really
Okay.
hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone...
Oh, someone passed out.
What happened here?
What? Watch out! Kremnoan. This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Passed out from the heat. You know, well, until they are in a different place than the rest. Yeah. They went to go ask her to...
Excuse me.
how they can get over there.
Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Blah.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground.
Us too.
I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like
Just spent too much time in the water.
time in the hot water.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the
Tell me there's
baths?
some kind of evil bath monster.
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this.
Let these people rest.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
You don't say. For all this. What?
Snowy! Even Snowy!
That's not him.
The culprit.
That's not him.
The culprit is Mightimos. Oh.
Dang, when they're on the ground, they look so flat. It almost looks like paper. It's weird.
Dee, what did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Yeah, just like that.
Duel?
As I expected.
Duel?
On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart.
Youths.
Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
Some time ago. How is your recovery coming along, my friend?
No, none of those sound right.
What about...
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent
Maybe.
deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response.
Life imitates art.
I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then?
I merely
You're
just
welcome.
forgot.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
What are you on about?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature.
Dang.
But
Forget
my
your
library
literature.
doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akuma is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but Seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My
Good
people
old
are still relying
flashback.
on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty
can't
Mightimos, and
be a
the
god and
heir
help
to
them
the
out?
throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress.
Let's
Come,
go,
Mightimos.
babe.
Let's recommence our previous competition.
Yeah, they mentioned this with that like special
This time,
past
we'll see who can
mode.
stay in the super hot bath for longer. What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language.
You already said that before.
Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences! With unparalleled resolve,
Oh,
the two
that's right.
warriors' determination even alters
I was like, Trian?
the steam.
Tribby?
Flames intertwine with scalding
It's
vapor,
definitely them, though.
reaching
That's for sure.
toward the heavens, shrouding the sky in the
It's
sun.
Hayden.
The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it direct. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to
No.
pass the time?
Why can't I see it?
Do you recall the legend of the
You
Gorgo lion
monster.
mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character, was not the sole sovereign of that land. Long before the dawn of Era Chrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it
One
swore
second.
to topple with its
Well.
antlers. For tens of thousands of years, without respite,
Thousands
the
of
two
years.
creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry. It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase.
What was he doing?
It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach. It was stuck in a corner. It had nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their
What?
end at dusk, some at dawn.
The Thanen and Mighty.
Others are fated to perish under the
They got their own
blistering
scene.
sun at noon. And at last,
Shed
the
her
most
stare indeed.
scorching moment of the day descended upon them.
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
Look how they're doing it fully clothed. Like fully clothed?
You're chickening out already?
Get lost.
Are you
And they say
asking
that
me
there's
to
no
get lost,
male
or-
fan service. Here is your proof. Naysayers.
Do whatever you want.
This is auditory fan service.
Please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
Fully clothed.
What a spectacle of folly.
So how did was everybody else in the water too, so they got knocked out because it was too hot?
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying
Wow.
is, Your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside
Yep.
you.
Sure did. Yeah, I mean, most of the guys, well, I guess there are a couple people like Lenny and Skirmish, but there are a lot of people who they try and make jacked. I mean, Mighty, Feynman,
Personally escort back home the
Ito with
customers
his
left
noodle
awestruck
arms.
by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair.
He's just like doing this, but he's on the floor.
You're wearing way less than I.
Well, you could have just took it off. Why'd you?
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
That would have been real fan service if
Don't look at me.
they didn't have the clothes on.
It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan
All
language.
right, he's going crazy with this. There is no word for flee. There is no word for this.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors,
It's a new idol animation. It's true. As the recovery, Fannin and Medei escorted the Fannin bathers away from the scene, dragged them on the floor, and took them out of the bath. This time, Fannin narrowly triumphed with a stunning 27-25 victory in terms of the number of chips safely. Oh wow, I made that a challenge too.
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion.
Yeah, that
Not
was a
every
lot
day we find the Marmorial Palace this
less
serene.
troubling.
Shall we continue with our previous plans?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight.
That is crazy. Like, wow. I mean, it's not like it's a coincidence. Like, they know what they're doing. They're all in the same group. They literally called Evelyn. They said the Yelan line. Like, they know. They know. They know. They know. Wow. It even has like the white stockings too. They know too much.
I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
Does she even have the eye too? Oh no.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Dun, 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 dun. Space anchor.
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
No, they didn't show Feynman and Mighty in their bathrobes. And they
It's so good.
It's like the Traveler in Paimon in the Springs. It's like a just less of an outfit. Grapes? Oh yeah, yeah, wine. She's got the actual wine, and they gave her the grapes.
But
I
Lady
see.
Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
We've become children, so she knows. But Trian was like, I don't remember. I don't know. What's behind Oh, that's a plant. Okay. I was like, what? Whoops. We're comparing her to oh, the one with the blades.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Or do you mean Oh, this one. Somebody had like strings or like ropes in this as well. I don't know if it was her. Hyacinth. Yeah, that's pretty close. But yeah, I can definitely see the Barbara.
Oh.
Has that sort of like subtle
About us, Hyacinth?
vibe.
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's
Don't get all nervous.
discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie.
Yeah, you were.
Then, because of
And you got
reasons, we inherited
reasons.
Janice's divinity and gained the power of passage.
You got in the heated.
And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case,
That's the story.
when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akuma during the battle against Nikador,
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul.
Oh, I see.
We explore its depletion and methods
The
to
aqua
restore
blue.
dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
Petroskin.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed.
Oh, yup.
I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Even with the way the hair is like set up too.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Petroskin. Huh.
Lady Treeby, what's wrong?
What?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again.
She had too many grapes.
Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time.
It's Treenan.
Trian is a danger.
Caught me off guard. Huh. And the blue eyes.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does
It's a pretty good
one
match, actually,
contender alone make a valid competition?
It's a 3-way match.
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
He's back.
Haikas.
Scoundrel.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening
No,
you
it means
to a weak hyena.
scoundrel.
By the way, you emphasized the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either.
These guys
Listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
are brothers.
You can write?
You can write? What? You have a brain?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
You can read?
Worry about yourself first, deliverer. You also never mentioned
Also, didn't he
your
fail
hometown,
the trial?
apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of the only times I get to see it.
Art of my dreams.
And
in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
That's the only reason he wants to go.
I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and
My kid.
lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene.
Cyrene? Oh, okay. So she got.
This time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura.
So that black robe guy we saw earlier was the murderer of Cyrene. Oh, and that's why she was like up against the rock. And she was like, had a sword going through her. That guy's no joke.
In the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
So I wonder how that's gonna play out in the future when Cyrene comes around.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mighty Mouse.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
I was dead wrong, so he's back. Right away.
Then what about you, Mighty?
I thought Fane was going to be
What
gone
did you
till
see in that trial?
3.7.
What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
There's no words at all for the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting...
But to answer your
exactly.
question,
Exactly.
I saw Akuma in the trial, as well as
My old comrades.
my old comrades, Hephaestion,
Picadius.
Perdiccas, Ionius, Ptolemy, and Possesta.
Ptolemy.
Ever since I returned from
He
the
didn't
Sea
even
of
say the
Souls,
blacksmith.
these five have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library.
Dang.
And then there was Possesta.
Money moves.
He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these five. And their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the second month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Mighty Mouse.
Mighty Mouse,
Do
please.
not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia.
Got frostbitten.
Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death. But they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in the bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off.
Oof.
He vanished into the mire of a foreign land. His body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Mighty Mouse.
I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Nether Realm. 20
Cut
dusks
the
later,
boy's legs
you
off.
finally
Oh,
reached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph.
Mighty Mouse.
Please, tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Then, it was Pacesta. You lured the enemies into the city of Aeneonis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time.
That actually worked.
Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet.
Mighty Mouse, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me.
A Kremnoan, dying on a sickbed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion.
My dear friend.
Spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need.
It's already too late.
Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
Mighty Mouse.
Don't shed tears.
Our king.
You can't.
Do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend.
My dear friend.
You must lead us
And
back
then
home.
there was just Mighty Mouse.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
Yep.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Against the dissent of many, Krateros included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know, but I have never been crowned. Those five
He
were
never
never
maxed out
endowed
his
with any
talents.
titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. And that teacher of yours, Krateros.
We've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Triby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trinan! She got abducted by Krateros!
Wasn't he good?
Krateros, what's going on?
Mighty Mouse. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Sus old man? Kidnapping?
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
She telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king,
I'll
then
do it
keep
myself.
running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
This is impatient.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Krateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Krateros.
Are you defending this woman, Mighty Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other.
Massacre.
Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Oh, it's right there.
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Krateros,
You're
your
dead.
actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Death sentence.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Krateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Krateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to
You
earn
don't get
your
to
trust
judge.
and those of the Kremnoans.
Hush.
I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard
Like
about
this.
that Outlander, right? She has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory,
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you
Let's
will
do
be
it.
stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Yes, ma'am.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me.
Just
your
explained why he did it. Mighty
I
Mos.
just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos.
Stop.
We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world.
I mean, to be fair, everybody wants to go back home. And they're just waiting on him to take the crown. But he's like, I don't know yet. So.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
POV switch. Nope.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Akeman. Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior. And tell me your name.
As if you have any honor. Listen close.
Got so quiet.
I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment,
Mighty
Mos. I'm here to finish you.
Father.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true.
You will bring an end to the Cryome's destiny.
Kremnoan dynasty.
Yeah. He has time to think, but they don't.
Defy?
Which kind of makes them freak out.
Wrong.
Of like,
Death.
I want to go home before I die.
It's the reason I have this
And
body
he's
of
like,
steel.
I'll think about it. I have all the time in the world.
As for you, you already stand at death's door.
Death's door.
You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated
Pretty
the
sick.
body of a god.
That's a they problem.
I
Oh,
guess
dang.
You're a weak.
It's true.
So weak that even
Alright,
the lowly
so
hyena
that's
is
not
a
my
more
problem.
noble existence than you.
That's a they problem.
Fate's reckoning,
Reckoning.
is upon you.
Then
Oof.
swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood. And
He's not gonna do it. Well, he is gonna kill him, but he's not
Become
gonna.
the new rightful king of Kremnos.
I don't want the crown. Listen, there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos. Then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life
I see.
to avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son?
I mean, yeah, he can. He's immortal. There is no fate.
You and I, we're both the same.
There's no such thing.
Feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me. The son of Gorgo is destined to be
No,
crowned
I was gonna make the sound.
in blood.
Where is he now? Oh.
Krataros. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
King of Kremnos.
Yeah, he didn't even mention him earlier.
That you would come,
You knew I was coming.
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. But before that...
The
take
same
this.
one.
What's this?
A signet ring. For the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
Oh, nice job.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate.
I'm just sitting there fishing for that ring.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you.
Okay.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. Chrysos heirs, Council of Elders.
It's just like Bell.
No ones. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Got a hole, got a press.
Yet
Flip it back.
hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people.
My people.
They men, women, the elderly or children.
Oh.
Hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all
it's a
been
big
waiting
one.
for this day. For the day their king returns.
What's this color? That's a new color.
Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the
This
old
one's
traditions.
heavy.
Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song.
Traditions.
They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into
Yeah,
battle.
he fished out 3 cans.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
In front of Miyabi.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past
Word,
1,000 years. They seek vengeance.
1,000
Wars
years.
become prosperous
We've doubled it.
and decline.
I like he said Star Wars.
How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided?
A lot.
I accept that fate and become the totem of strife that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. Then of course I would be terrified.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Yeah, no kidding. Back to Treeby.
Mama! Mama!
Oh.
Oh.
What did you dream about, my darling Treebios?
I thought she got split like she was. Oh, maybe not.
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars
Then we blew it
into our
up.
sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Gentle mother.
The ocean and the sky were really, really dark, but there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleeding sheep and chirping birds inviting
Bleeding
us to be
sheep.
their guests. There were so
Oh,
many
bleating.
animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
Yeah, they say Giannis, and then in Zenless they say Janice. The Janice quarter.
What's wrong, Treebios? You look unhappy.
Janice.
On that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall.
Oh no.
The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water.
Tsunami.
When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
Oh, the
A dark wave.
picture no longer matches the tune.
Does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius, but it's very far away from our temple. We call
So a place
it
with
the
a
Black
lot of water.
Tide,
Oh.
though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want to
Baddie.
turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
It's a baddie.
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden.
Holy maiden.
The divine Giannis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy
Study a
maiden.
lot.
But Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Giannis is eaten?
Oh,
If
we
that happens,
throw in the towel.
then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path.
We give up.
After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah.
But one person
Yeah.
alone is not enough. Once you're older,
You'll
make
split
a
into
lot of
3,
friends.
and then you'll be able
You
to
must
cover
do your
more
best
ground.
to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
Yep, they sure
They
are.
might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart
2 more
and
of 'em.
kind as you.
Mama?
Mama.
Am I dreaming?
Yeah, I do like how this is mostly just centered
Don't
on
be silly, dear.
our 2
Of course
characters
you
in
are
this patch.
I've always been by your side.
Huh?
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too.
Dolls.
Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest
Oh.
girl. I'm sure you remember where everyone is hiding.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Waldo.
Your friends
Oh.
chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this... Use the spindle to connect everyone.
Use the spindle. I have 3 copies, because triple the accuracy. Triple the accuracy.
Dreaming?
Yes, you are.
There will be
Can't
an
reach that.
amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
She's holding like yarn.
Can I be the captain?
Of course
like
you
it.
can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart,
Aggie.
but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we
Minus the
find
gold hair.
captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
I know! She's... Treeby! I named this doll
Oh.
after myself? I don't remember it all. That chest! It's packed full. All the words
Bad
are
chest.
blurred out. Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword. Why?
Oh no.
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight.
Alright. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior
Amphibious.
hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case,
Fainin
let Trianne fight by their side. This way, they'll
and
always stay on
Medea.
course. How could I have known the name Trianne back then? Was it just a coincidence? Or...
She knows all.
Learning can change your destiny.
He's got
Navigating
books.
at sea, you need to know both astronomy and
Oh,
geography.
give me 1 second.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright. Even though my brain
is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circes also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too! Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Come, let's line them up. Now, Trebios, set them on this music box.
Hello,
and
hello.
Let them compose a melody for our song.
Oh, shoot. Just had to get up for a second.
Music box?
Music box.
What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
She made it.
Oh, my lovely Trebi.
All her.
You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on. It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music.
That's really funny.
Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
Won't the knife
right,
as
my
little,
child.
like, oh
I'll
boy.
sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations.
12 constellations? Oh
3
no.
carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands.
Oh no.
And 3 guided calamity's gate. they declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
What's going on?
Oh yes, please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close, on the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace.
Lament!
What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger.
That's not a gentle mother anymore.
What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? The spirit, lonely and subdued.
Why are people always gotta make cute stuff scary?
Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. Subdued.
It's always teddy bears and
Subdued.
plushies,
Subdued.
dolls. Didge.
Mama, what's going on?
It's Five Nights at Freddy.
Hurry. Run. Trios, run.
Five Nights at Tribby's.
The black tide has arrived.
Where can I go?
Run! Run, 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 run. Oh my gosh, all the dolls. Oh! Oh, it's horrible. It's horrible. Get out.
Why? Why are there souls everywhere?
Gosh, there's a couple of them floating. Oh my gosh.
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the... Only one person can.
I know. It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Get your farewell treatments. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
You damn right she is.
Sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trevios. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
The one and only.
Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevios.
Well, that sequence took a big turn. That was a big old turn.
Still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Oh man, oh man. I need scissors.
In Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carry Rock. I need scissors. 61. I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuff moves in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork
Is that what he actually said?
blink on Harry Carry Rock. I need scissors. 61.
I need scissors.
Maybe,
Now, stat.
but it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
What was the answer? We need the scissors.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
Speaking of Dawn, I gotta finish that game.
No. Our heart is still racing.
So what is going on up here?
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well.
Treated.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were
No, she
serious,
wasn't.
I wouldn't have waited until
Good
now.
old Metal Gear Solid 2. Back
You
in the
wanna
back
talk
in the
about
day.
Dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
Oh, I said it reminds you of.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself
I need
was
scissors.
nothing. It's just the
61.
timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps
That's not good.
it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
Nah.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve
yeah?
into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, and its trunk and branches would share the same fate, now we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the flame chase journey.
Look at you, now you're all happy.
Compared with saying farewell to one person,
You already forgot.
watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path.
Yo, what's up, buddy?
Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We've
Just,
already agreed on this.
Just quested.
Right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
Speaking of Metal Gear Solid, we were talking about that a couple streams ago. How 2008 was a great year for games.
So,
Arguably
what would
one
you
of the
like
best
for
years.
breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now.
Dawn.
Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating
little?
oatmeal late at night.
No, I didn't pull for Chippy. I'll probably just wait till we get more info on some of the future characters.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories
I've
are
just
still
been
as
saving.
vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
Let's eat some gold noodles.
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
We tried for Herta and lost. So ever since then, I've just been doing nothing.
In that case, thank you.
Aglaya was actually really good with
Then
Sunday.
see you tomorrow, Aggie. Nevertheless,
Goodbye, Aggie.
that nightmare is ominous.
Undecided.
Memories are slipping away.
Yeah.
Even the image of Mama. Just as expected.
I was thinking about
Another
not
trip
pulling.
must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Ornix
Oh.
will be willing to help us.
I was thinking about not pulling any Emphorius character and seeing what would happen. Content wise. Or like a MOC, so like end game content wise. Just like pass everybody. The same time, somewhere in Okima. Anaxa. Heard you win Robin equals Chibi. Yeah, I saw at least two people like you know, on release, they got her, and they weren't really too impressed. And they even pulled E1 as well, and they still felt like Robin was better for them. That's our own opinion, but yeah.
Long time no see, Professor Annette.
It's still always a case of like, why not both? It's not so much of like you can't get the other character. It's just in terms of saving, you know.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics
I think
lecture.
like in terms of MOC and clearing things quicker, it's just kind of like, you know, Robin advances your team forward, so people they just like that, you know.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings
Is
you
Anaxa
here?
old?
Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Yes.
Of course. You only
Yeah,
be
there are
around
two
because
sides.
we
It's
have a
true.
hidden agenda.
I'm definitely not writing it off, but yeah, like I said, I'm also undecided too.
That's not true.
I think I'll just wait.
I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always.
Because if she works well with Casterus, all depends if Casterus is going to be good or not. Like if I'll like her gameplay. So yeah, I don't know.
Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Yes, teach us.
Rumors sure travel fast.
I do want an Anaxa. Kevin. Oh, Anaxa Kevin. Kevin in that one appears. Oh, it does. On the SU, in the cards. Oh yeah, I think we literally just saw his like effect in that fight earlier. Probably like gonna be like his main thing. It's just that ricochet thing. Also, it'd be nice to have like just a win DPS again.
Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it.
Leaning towards Casterus.
I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe.
I am
and wields
too.
A great sword. At least.
But I'm wondering if
looks
Chibi
like
will be the best for her.
It's shaped like
That's
a
why I'm kind of like
twisted
waiting.
half sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling
I
a
don't know.
crescent moon. By the way, take this with you.
There's a robe.
I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours.
That's what I said. I said that piece is going to be the most important thing. That piece of cloth.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched ID Zelizii to the ground.
Don't try to
Yep.
be a hero.
What?
No one in Akuma stands a chance against that thing right now.
Her name's with HY and the Heisey. Oh, Instara?
Is that what the Titan said as well?
So with HI. HY?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade.
Even with the god.
That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Emphorius?
True.
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless,
no.
It's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Finon. No one wants to see you fall by their
Cypher?
blade.
His mere presence will endanger the holy city and the flame chase.
Ads be gone.
You know that I don't believe.
Thank you for the prime.
You don't believe in the so-called
Ads
prophecy.
be gone.
I know. However, I'm here to seek
Ads
your
gone.
assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or
Look at
Treaty.
him.
I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all.
I'm interested in her,
The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
but I don't know.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment.
Sincere.
I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
I seen. Oh. Trian, no.
Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. Monster in the black cloak.
Oh, she gives coins. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Danger.
He's a thief.
Nightmare. I can't forget.
Huh.
Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian?
Trian threw it away. Far away. It's never coming back.
We got back safe from the Grove because of you,
Oh, so the one that you
Trian.
said like you had your eye
You're
on.
the reason the flame chase journey can continue.
Sorry.
Safe.
Trian feels a bit dizzy.
For the same thing, of course. Remember?
Tomorrow we'll
we'll
know.
reveal the prophecy's past to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation.
But if it was
Hope
about
to
some
present
losing
the
realm
full
or
truth
discounting
to
job.
everyone
Oh,
without
alright.
hiding anything.
The cat
Since Yanis
cat
caused
burglary.
The fragmentation,
It
we
continues.
can only turn to another Titan, Orynyx, for help. Also,
It
remember
continues.
to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the lucid hour tomorrow.
Oh, yes.
Lucid hour.
Trian remembers now.
Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan.
There's also
Saffron?
Mighty as well, but
It's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed?
he's good, but
Yes,
I don't
it's
know.
also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories,
didn't really interest me.
we
There's
need
a
to
lot
use
of
something
imaginary
that is
going on.
experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her.
I see. It's like
It's,
killing 3 birds with 1 stone.
Making food. Foreshadowing.
It all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us.
Oh, look at that one.
This
Could be a problem.
problem. After all, it was us who
Oh, the one with the. Yeah, I was trying to figure out who that was because I
We
couldn't.
will have to give it a try. If
I know
there's
who it
truly
was.
no other way,
Yeah,
in our current state, we probably
She's
can't
Kafka.
do anything to them.
a real violin.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Hmm.
Leave it to Trian. Trian
She might be
knows how to
the
play key.
DOT.
In any case, let's look for saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Mikador's
Interesting.
soldiers. I remember that aged
the ocean.
saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Huh. Yeah. I think that's a good call. I think she might be Nility. Because I feel like a lot of the other ones won't be. And somebody should be, like at least somebody should be. Hopefully it's her.
What? Aggie? No,
Aggie.
it's an illusion.
It's gotta be somebody. What the heck was that on the right?
This room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that
A warning from Orynyx?
Whispering about.
Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication. Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar.
Yeah, Tribios is fitting the
Safari in this room.
ditch.
Right over there.
It's Jover.
Over here. Follow Trian.
Bottom Trian.
Slow down.
Oh, that is not possible. Hold on. Hold it. Hold the phone. That'll be interesting.
Even if separation is our fate, a
futile death is not
Mighty.
Right here! I summon thee, Oryx!
I'm pretty much just interested in
ripples of past reverie!
to see what casters can really do.
Something's appeared!
But besides that, just cipher.
Wait, we should read it first.
To Mr. Wincombe. For many years, Yanisopoulos relied on those rose myrtle to obtain the boon of gods. Or as a rose for the myrtle's daughter, Tribios. Codex, Acolyte. She's undergone related education since she was a young girl, so she would have a lot of lore to do on her part. As for the identity of the daughter of Rose Myrtle, she is still young and has not grown wings. We both know that saffron's most outstanding property is that it can be cooked in so many ways. Cooked. But in porridge, stew, or fried, no matter how you cook it, the plant will always be a delicacy. Donaleo.
Wait, isn't that... Never mind that for now. Could it be... Is it possible that we were already noticed by Oryx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Oryx has the whims of a child. Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
They know.
Separation and death, reconciliation doesn't come easily for
Get him!
Artrebi! Trinan! Look what I found! Is this the safari? Coming! We'll take a look.
Wasn't that the browser for Apple?
But, Trian, there's nothing in here.
Safari.
What? It was right in this dolium. Huh?
Dolium.
There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear!
I swear!
I was telling the truth. It was right there! Where did it go?
Yeah, it was.
Trinan, Trebi, why aren't you saying anything? We were just
still there.
lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yana's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay.
Okay.
Trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. What do you mean? It might just be an illusion.
This ain't looking too good.
Trinan wonders, is Oryx really putting us through a trial?
This ain't looking too good for the Trebies.
Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it.
I can't open this door, can I?
Try to
I can.
convince Oryx. At least they did. Whoa, Trebi, Trinan, look at this. So cool.
It's kind of funny. It's like the sparkle dolls.
Many of us now.
That's not cool. That's scary.
It's really quiet in here.
Oh, shoot.
Titans live in dark places like this?
I wish it was a no HUD button. Dang. Total darkness.
What's going on? Oryx.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shoot. Almost got stuck with the dolls. I was walking next to the wall. Oh, yeah. I almost got stuck, too, for a second there. So I can see how you could. Not long ago in Okima.
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide,
yeah,
but is also hunting for
everywhere. Everywhere.
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames.
Second. Yeah, you sure was one of his targets.
Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Cersei's inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument...
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now.
But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akama soon?
The first target is me. The second target
Bring it.
is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen. But I suspect Akama won't be
Bring
the
it,
first target.
robe man.
Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perception.
That's really far, Fagusa.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all.
To all.
As for Aquila...
She's too high in the sky.
Can you fly?
I don't know. Maybe you can.
Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if
Treeby
he
can
does
fly.
grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made
can
it out
fly.
of the grove alive.
What's up? Oh, no, that's fine.
Anyway,
Notification.
since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets,
Secret
we
stream.
need to move fast.
With the distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe
Bolster.
we should bolster our defenses and...
Can at least flow, yeah. Oh, I was like, You can't have like an urgent situation and then it's just dead silent. Orynyx, hello?
No response at all.
You there?
Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or...
Watch out.
Maybe we should leave this temple.
Man, remember Dan? He's here.
In it.
He's here.
What? Oh. Listen, footsteps.
Was that a Minecraft dig sound?
3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are.
Did you get her?
can't let
No.
them see us.
I'll just wait on it, I think.
Trinan, come check this out.
There it is again.
What's this?
There's a black robe.
Trian feels like
It's
so
the solution
familiar.
to all problems. The black robe. Himiko, no!
See you tomorrow.
So one of them gets split up. They need to all be together though. That's not good. That's not good.
Where am I?
That's not good. Don't worry, Barbara C6 can bring her back. It's fine.
Snowy? And
She'll be okay.
wait, where's Trian? Is she back?
07 Trian.
We only saw the 2 of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Good old Shoji. Putting in work.
Annie and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him.
This guy
We were
is.
still too
This guy's
late.
good.
I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
The Black Robe Master. This guy's good.
Then Lady Trian...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
She already couldn't telepathically connect either.
That you're both safe is already a blessing.
Mm.
Everyone, we must take action now.
we should split into 2 groups.
The action phase.
One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements. Then search for Trian's whereabouts.
Run 30 pulls and see if I can get her early. If not, then save. Oh yeah.
The other group will come with me to pursue the Black Robe
Good call.
Swordmaster and recover the core
He
flame.
climbs over his copies. That way he can recycle. Could
I didn't get
yeah.
to tell you this before,
Could grab
but
on.
Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations.
We've made preps.
I'll tell you the details as we move.
Yeah, I don't know.
Opportunities
really
are
just
fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
don't know what to go for. Just do nothing.
Lord Finan! Lady Treby and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Okima Scout.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation, and said Finan. I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that
This guy's
you
got
won't be
the
the only one who dies in vain.
Capitano going on.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Hyacine. Yeah, we were talking about.
Abyss too. That way,
Yeah.
both sides can communicate with each other if anything
It's
happens.
just so Barbara.
Thank you, everyone. Partner,
So
Treby,
Barbara.
let's go.
And also, what was it? How you say her name?
We're back, Aglaya.
It was Alia.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Impact third.
Aggie, there's no need to
But
scold Snowy.
very Barbara though.
Okima is currently in
Very
grave
Barbara.
danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only 2 titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden
And then
thread pulled this taut.
also Nahida
as
and
if it could
Trivy.
snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan.
Finan,
Time is of the
please
essence.
help us. I mean, Anaxa, help us.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the
core
core
flames.
flames too?
Fervent Tempo Rosalia.
Just like the Flame
Yeah.
Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the
Fervent
Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a
And
sign
Grey
the
Luca.
Black Tide has spread further.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Gray hair
Regardless of whether
Luca.
you're right, this being is still far more aggressive
true.
than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us.
Yeah, the art.
If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap.
Yeah, we can.
Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss. So he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because
It
this
can't
time,
happen.
the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. She is the key.
Yeah, I have a Celeron.
We need your other companion too.
Oh.
Mem, do
Where is Mem?
you
Oh.
mean me?
Whoa,
I
Mem's
see.
full sentence.
Finan, that battlefield you
Oh
mentioned,
my god.
is it Castrum Crymnos?
Yes. I'm sure
Full
everyone
sentence, Mem.
remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum
Where does Mem
Crymnos'
go
past.
when he's not, like, on screen?
That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past
Mem.
and lure our enemy inside. Then we'll seal the Flame Reaver
Look
in
at
days
that.
of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Okima. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have
Do you
no
mem
means of
me?
escape.
Yeah.
It's very clever.
Oh, you got Chippy?
Using the element
Oh,
of
and 7
surprise
bulls.
instead of brute
Nice.
strength.
See, that's free right there. Just got it early,
Can
and
you do it, little one?
that's just a very good scenario.
Mem, 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 mem,
Got it
mem,
early
mem,
and can chill.
mem. Mem, 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 mem.
Man.
Mem. Mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem. Mem, 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 memmy, mem.
That's right.
Yeah. Memmy, mem, mem, mem,
Yeah.
mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem. Mem, 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 memmy, mem, mem.
It's like when someone's trying to speak two different languages.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way,
Confidence.
the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when
She
treaty
defense
was missing.
reset.
Kindness
Ice
and her
ether and
following
fizz
have
fire.
heard tell of the
Oh,
incident
no
at the
electric
Grove
for.
and are
Oh, I guess
galvanizing
Ambi's not gonna be
support
out.
in secret. I fear she'll make
Yeah.
a move before the next assembly of the citizens.
What are they plotting?
Nah, is it?
That
Oh, you think it's
short-sighted
AI generated?
politician likely believes the Chrysos
No, that's
has
the easiest
outlived
role
their
right there.
usefulness and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly
I just need you to say
we'll
mem.
have to deal with eventually.
Boom. Just say mem. JP mem. I think it just sounds like Alicia, right?
But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Castorus ahead
Alicia
to the council
saying
with a
mem.
message. She should be able to keep the situation under
Mem, mem,
control
mem,
for the
mem,
time
mem.
being.
Sure. Yeah, Zenless live stream is for me it's tomorrow morning. But yeah, it's soon. It's hours away.
Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this.
When a mem
We
translate, kind of
must
like the
take down
old
the
Kenny from
flame
South
weaver
Park.
in one
Oh
go
yeah.
And retrieve the core flame.
Mem
In doing
translate.
so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of
Alright, here we got our
Elders.
subtitles at least.
Of course. You may
Of
count
course.
on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again. The situation
No,
books
we got
no
it.
delay.
We
and
got
we
it.
have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. Of course. Should you feel fatigued after our
That's for sure we can
confrontation with the
understand them.
Flame
Does that
Weaver,
mean mem is
you are free to withdraw
in a
from
tight
the
language?
battlefield. We will find another way.
It appears so. Since
great
Fanon thinks mem is so important for this
And to
plan.
the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt.
And the black robed guy wants to hunt down core flames and titans, and his plan is to use mem kind of as bait.
May carefully sharpen our
So-
gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
I feel like we're missing someone.
You mean
We're
Mike?
missing Dan the man.
He's
Oh,
dealing with a different problem. Don't worry.
never mind.
That man would never miss out on this fight.
But I like how this was about Mighty and Tribby a fair amount.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
That's not bait. Mem will replace Tria's role on this since she's missing. Oh, like just like as in help. Okay.
We're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
This is his father.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
Mighty Mos. Trial? Trial time?
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
How?
That's right.
How did
It's
you
a
know?
tough
How did you?
battle,
How did you know?
And our destination turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Can read his mind.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust
I love
the
you,
front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Those who know, who saw the bath scene.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Geo?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways.
No.
Cartonus
No.
told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life
Hey,
away from strife.
let's have a chat.
But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but
Beyond the
humdrum
mountain.
culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes. That is why he too
Yeah.
has the same dilemma as I do. One day,
I'm like,
during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain.
Like it's fine, but it's just like you're right. Like that gets you hype. We're about to make this big adventure, about to do something. It's about to go down, and it's like, all right, let's have a chat.
The Ladonians were at war with their arch enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles,
It's like Set
taught
Lollies
himself the
too.
common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news.
I believe so. I think she is.
Ladonians were planning to plant mines and
Not sure.
explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe.
Oof.
Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But
I do like how there's a specific cast that we see right now, a good amount of characters, but there's also a good amount of characters who we have not really seen yet, or at all. Let's keep in that suspense.
Let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
that's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest changes to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate peace
Hydro for
instead of leaving the
Geocles.
mountains.
Just saying.
Geocles both angry and sad.
Sunday in 1 week. Sunday
They
in 1
didn't
week.
give up. If you were in his shoes,
Oh, you should have saw the
what
last
would you
one.
have done?
The one before this one was like 8 to 10 hours.
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps.
Aware.
I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy.
Solution.
Huh? That's how naive we are.
The CN version of the BAF seems
Well,
even more sus. Oh, is
Let me
it?
tell you what Geocles did.
I need to find that.
He took the mountain dweller's store of gemstones.
I need to find that.
and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night,
That was
he set ablaze the
something
forest
else.
surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marks the beginning of mountain dweller history.
That's gonna be a scene you see a lot on
Their people became part of civilization.
on YouTube.
And giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
I'll have to find
Leaving
it.
their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune.
They were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably
Bad
also
luck for
part of
you.
their history.
Kremnoan.
But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands.
No one
He
does
didn't
that.
try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy.
Oh,
He
hold on.
started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. Then
Wait a second.
forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
Real quick. Here's the CN version of the bath. It's like extra sounds in there. I feel like no matter what language it's in, It's gonna sound crazy. Oh man. Yeah, everybody's either going crazy about that or the a lot like the thing that happened like a couple hours in.
I'll be leaving Akuma soon to fight the great darkness of this world. And shoulder Nikador's destiny.
Scared the mess out of me.
So, listen well.
I thought it was the game.
There
I was
comes a
like,
day we
what?
meet again on the battlefield.
Epic.
I stand opposed to the flame chase.
Oh my gosh. Epic boot hill. Ugh.
Remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot. And the only way to kill me.
Wait, what? Oh, let's document this. This is how we beat My Day. Stab your sword into my back through the 10th thoracic vertebrae. That's his weak spot. He's immortal, but he has a weak spot that can insta kill him. Oh, Fanon, now you know. Just in case it ever comes down to that, you know. You know. His weakness is a back shot.
Go now. Battlefield calls. Send that flame thieving hyena to their death.
We saw two people on Chibi's teaser. One of them is... Yeah, Cypher is out there, and this character here. Here, yeah, here she is. Highest silence? High silence? Oh, right here. The violin player. Bennett B-Day. Oh, it is. Oh, wait. Oh, isn't his birthday like on like a leap year or something? Like it's a day that doesn't exist. It's like February 29th or something.
If you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. And loudly call out the name.
Call out his name.
God.
What? Alright, we'll take this intermission.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own.
To check the news. Do we have anything today? Besides Bennett's birthday? What's he doing? Oh no, he's hutting the food. Dead game. No one cares about fake birthdays. True. Bennett. Woo. Oh, what the heck is this? There's a lot of we got a lot of male fan service today. Isn't that gray-haired character we saw too? Oh yeah, yeah. You said you had a friend who has the birthday on that day, like on the end of February. That's not guaranteed to happen every year. So y'all always working. Always working. Did they post the actual picture for this? Not yet. Oh, I guess it'll be tomorrow when it's like out. Dang. So Fanon and Mighty Most to take the bath. That's how it should have been. That's how it should have been. That's just showing you the area. There's the maintenance event. And yeah, nothing going on. What's today? Thursday? Yeah. A Yato calendar. Oh yeah, and then this was the other day. Cryo is back, baby. In full force. I miss Fontaine. Don Hung trending? It's gonna be a very specific picture of Don Hung. Oh yes, Brazil. Brazil celebration. Well, they actually posted that too. Link's working. Dan Hang, new 6-star Don Hung.
Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
Yeah, something like that, her name. Let's see how far we can get in like another hour or so.
Hey, a Kremnoan?
Kremnoan.
I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
Eden and
why are you here?
Oh, an inscription.
What?
Oh.
Didn't Deglaya tell you?
That makes
You've
sense.
been instructed to assist you in trapping the flame.
Icing and Serene. Serene. I think Faden said it like
That vile usurper. I spit on her
Serene.
name.
Something like that.
Our king will be back soon.
Oh, just the epilogue is hours
He'll
long.
be able to deal with you and that black roll.
Oof.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever.
I know it's about like 7-ish hours.
come to fight
We're
on their own
only
accord.
5 in.
I can still become king.
Oh,
We're almost there.
we're almost there.
Can't see.
Treeby.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open.
Yeah.
When that happens, you must evacuate immediately.
Always
Don't
like
stay behind.
look at a full quest. Like run times to see like what's it looking like.
Will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before?
Mighty.
Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield. Let's go, partner.
Whoa. Let's go, Anaxa.
Finally.
On his own?
Pent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
Screen crack.
You sure know
Let's
how to
get
keep a
him.
man waiting. Any
Oh,
leader
I
who
picked
feared the
the
Titan would have sacrificed me.
very team.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade.
Wait, Cersei's
than
is still
seeking the truth of the world.
what?
The dice have been cast.
Oh,
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Mem can do that. Yeah, Mem's got it.
Can you find the answer?
Mem is good like that. Mem is good like that.
Harmony and unison.
Watch your head.
Can Robin go in front of him? Oh, she can. Oh, kind of. Oh, they're it's maybe like story week, maybe.
Feeling spiffy?
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Never hesitate.
Oh.
I won't do.
I guess she just wasn't with an axe anymore, but she still
Let's play
lived.
for a
Okay. I wish I could make her attack the other one. So do you get like a bit of a break when you break the thing? Achievement.
Watch your head. They're trying to overwhelm us with numbers. Split up. Take them out.
Hmm.
Oh, what a spirited display, deliverer.
I see.
Let's play hide and seek.
Let's play. Let's try and get our
Watch your head.
Robin.
Tonight, stars echo.
I've
This guy shouldn't be that bad at MOC, but if he hits like a truck, then maybe.
Let's play for a while.
Let's play. Let's just not use the next one.
I know what I'm doing.
Ow.
Feeling spiffy?
Fangs and clubs. Never hesitate.
Long last.
Shrian? Shrian? Oh. No.
How embarrassing.
You didn't come down from the sky?
Oh,
this city
shoot.
is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Woo. Let's go. Now we're talking. Imaginary, by the way. Yeah. Oh, what the heck is that? Oh, he's got the special.
Long time no see.
Oh, never mind. That's just salty. He do be looking cool. Okay, what is going on here? What is going on here? That's not good. Ooh. We'll have 100 times the HP though? Yeah, that's true. Ooh. Big HP for the most of the time will be HP design mechanics. The ruby element. Yeah, it's the crystal element. Oh.
Show me what
New
you
element.
can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
I mean, I could honestly just kill him right now.
Can you find the answer?
Or I can't. Oh, not without energy, you can't.
Feeling spiffy? Harmony and unison.
Oh. Wait for it. Didn't quite get the Robin ult. I wanted to get it. But didn't quite reach it.
Leads to self-destruction. But I am sending a dynasty with them.
That's a cool animation though. That's probably like an insta kill though. And like MOC or something.
We honor the fallen gods with this fight to the death.
And they call oh, I see. Never mind. Okay. But they were calling him Nikador for a second.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Very cool entrance from Mighty there. Yeah, because she has the diamonds too. Herta, yeah. Oh, it does. Okay. The clones give you your ult back faster. That won't do. Just take out this phase. Time to end this. Ooh. I mean, he can die. That's fine. Oh, but he was gonna hit him in the back. Oh. Dang.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs.
Oh. Dust.
Witness this. New God has come to Castrum Kremnos.
Did he do it? Did he just do it while we were fighting before that?
Look! The warriors have returned!
Did he do it?
But are the rumors true? Has Oryx fallen?
Did he... Are they going home?
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
Damn. They really, they know how to make characters shine. Think about, you know, second guessing that Medei poll. No.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
They sure did.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
Yeah, it took him some time though, yeah. Did. Bathing on the ass of his enemy.
It's probably because Oryx is gone.
What crowd was speaking?
Oryx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
Yeah, I say Mighty and Axa really showed out.
What they don't know
This match.
is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Oryx's core flame.
That was kind of quick, all things considered, actually.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
That woman.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up.
It's
You
true.
two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only
Only distract her.
Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I
Yeah.
don't want trouble.
Kind of what it is.
Professor Anaxa can be a bit unrestrained. Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
Oh, is it? The same music that plays in the flashback is the same music that plays during her skill? No, I didn't know that, actually.
I'm sure
Huh.
you don't need my help handling Oryx's
The same
core
song?
flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. I'll send the people home.
Somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Oh, is there like a very, very good amount of time after this? Like the long claw thing in front of an Axa? Oh, no.
Yeah, a lot has happened.
I like
in the
his
past few
design. I
days.
didn't think his hair was going to be like sucrose green. But, yeah.
You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby.
He looks
Trinon bring news.
kind of different from the rest of the cast. I say him and casters.
Yes. She has found Trian.
Sounds upset about it.
She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple. But that's where the good news ends.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Dang. Trian 07 for real.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height. All to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
The miniseries will be a summon. That's crack. A Titan himself is a summon. That would be insane.
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
07 Trian.
Yes.
It's Crateros.
Oh. Really?
Stop! If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
And that he did.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
Yeah, I didn't think Crateos did anything wrong. He was just kind of impatient in midday. Mighty just couldn't make his mind up, so he just got impatient. That's all it was.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell.
And why are you trying to kill her then?
But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
So no more divinity.
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
It's true.
Pity and crumble like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants.
Crateos banner?
Come.
When?
Let us fight. For Kremnos. For my king.
That's not anymore.
For Amphorius.
Well, that's disheartening. He tried his best. Barbara, C6 him, help him. 15 minutes.
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
Oh. Oh.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
She's free.
If a world like that truly exists.
Dang, she even has like the bow on the shoes too. I'm sorry, I just can't.
Does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent.
Yeah, we saw the card buffs are very much reminiscent of the kit, so any of the future characters it might be. Hiya, wrong red hair. Wrong
It
red hair.
loves all of its creations dearly and would never bear to lead us astray with lies.
Cotton candy barber.
What about the Kremnoan veteran? How is he doing?
And she's like the head nurse too.
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can.
But not
Even so,
religious though, I don't
we've
think.
only managed to keep him from breathing his last.
Maybe.
I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again.
Sky Priest.
But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
Cypher, it didn't really help too much because Cypher was just, she gives more coins or more of the whatever the currency is. So that didn't really help us too much. Just gives more coins. Oh, 7 Trian, man, dang. Oh yeah, the spicy drink, yeah.
Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us.
That really sucks if you have Triby, because it's really like really sad. Do your ults and your skill and your technique with all 3 of them, knowing that one isn't even there anymore. Sad.
You've returned unscathed.
Unscathed?
And brought tidings of triumph.
What?
Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
No, there's no celebration here.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago.
Yeah, something like Topaz,
It wouldn't
something
be
similar.
An exaggeration
Double
to say
stuff.
that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
That's what trailblazing is.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for
Maybe she'll be a
1,000
buffer.
years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Maybe. Wet socks?
Yes, it just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him.
Did Anaxa never... Did he never get the seer yet? I don't think he did.
I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue
Last
concerning
time,
him for the moment.
she was busy.
The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming
Oh, that was DOT.
our strategy entailed
For
assuming their
Hyacinth.
divinity only at the very end.
DOT. Did you change tribute technique after doing the quest, making only the black hole watch up? Oh, Trinan? Or Trina? Trina? Yeah. That's what I was saying, like, you know, it kind of makes it kind of sad that you see all 3 of them, but they're not all there canonically.
But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything.
Imagine if that changed every pass thanks to the story. That'd be a great deal of effort.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow.
New Kafka support? Maybe the new Kafka. You never know. Maybe she's the new embodiment of Kafka. Maybe she's 3.0 Kafka. Power creep Kafka. No. But yeah, that's just basically the gist of what the card was, but I don't know.
But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
We sure haven't. Maybe this will be like a great, like dual bunch. Yeah, they both play the violin, it's true. Well, one plays an invisible one and one plays a real one. Patch of 3, then 2, then the next patch only 1. Oh, that'd be awesome, actually. That'd be cool. Then like the last patch, yeah, it's the mature one, the adult one. That would actually be cool. That'd be cool. I guess maybe you might get in trouble with like contracts and wording and stuff like that. Maybe, I don't know.
Finan, Castrus, Mighty, and Hyacinth.
As long as it's just
Treepi and I devoted
visual,
a
should be fine.
millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity. The elite among the Chrysos heirs. Yet we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly.
Oh, the gallows.
Yeah. How about letting her give it a try?
Whoa, man, whoa. So you okay with me sending? Yeah, I was gonna say, is anybody like noticing that he's talking? Like he's actually like talking now.
Mem special,
Mem special. Mem special. True. Oh shoot. Look at Ari, like pull for the cute girls and you change it to yeah, that could be a thing. Just like no, like you know, I changed the visual. Hopefully they wouldn't get in like any legal trouble, something like that. So as we go, we get more people in the simulated universe, we get more info on their kit. Yeah. That's true. There's a lot of info in SU. Wait,
I see the Reaper
what?
has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard.
What?
That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned.
You came back, but Trian didn't?
But this isn't about me, my boss. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
This man came back, and then it's just kind of keel over scene. 07 reverse 7-0. You do this and then just put it back down.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest
Oh
within me
man,
as we speak.
you got 7-0. What the heck?
Bones have turned into steel. My blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might.
The Time Titan?
Yet I have emerged with it.
No one.
I've made history.
Kradios.
And henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed. You've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos.
Kradios will take the time core flame. Titan.
And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Kremnos.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What?
What?
Bruh.
What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have
Did all
served as
that.
the
He's
blades
like,
wielded by
yeah,
the god of war.
I'm not doing that.
Following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon.
Yeah, he said something about
like ants.
Like she'll be the new something for
The
time.
city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold
I'll
so
check a second.
dearly, alongside the supposed tradition. Mere anthills that can be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years?
That pride holds little significance, Kratoros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife,
So yeah, he did that.
my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
Oh, we're gonna renounce it.
No!
Renounce it to who? Or just renounce it in general?
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Kradios is like, I died for this.
Our
Well, he
history
did die for
commenced
it.
in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim
Kratos as the new king?
the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close
today. Okay, no, never mind.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No.
You've killed you.
A new beginning.
Oh, Mighty Mouse. Oh no.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring.
Oh no.
It served as a symbol of kingship. And I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Midemos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination.
I mean, basically just freeing you.
You must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes.
They did build this city from the ground up.
A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes.
Also, we're gonna... The company's broke. Everybody got fired. Essentially.
You shall tread the
That
only
is the
path
case.
out. One that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
I'm too lazy.
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it, but humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
Okay.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant.
Whoa.
As demigods, they
Calm
have long been
down.
prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night.
Was it you?
Was that you, Midemos?
Yes.
Exposed.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And
Oh,
what is
really?
next, Midemos?
Yeah, I mean, pretty much saw that coming. He wasn't too keen on the idea of trying to be the next king and always refuted it. But maybe, just maybe, this will work out better for them. Or it won't.
Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong. To fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. It's now my turn to fight against it.
The madness that plagued Nikador? The Black Tide? I'm gonna fight against that. How do you figure you're gonna fight against the Black Tide?
There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
What are you on about? It's gonna leave? Okay, Dios, I hear from Little Bird that oh. The back of Mighty Mose's neck on the 10th vertebrae. Just take a little pick right there. It'll do something real special. Little birdie. Oh man. Oh, it will bury some time? Okay. It'll bury some time. Yeah, you know what? Like, I could actually think it's not. I'm not saying like, you know, Trian should die, but I feel like it's kind of good to have like a death and have it not be like, oh, everybody comes back. You know, I mean, I haven't finished it yet, but I don't know. It's almost like if Zhao really died in the chasm, it would be like, oh dang.
You're here, Midemos.
Cover his back with crystals.
It seems that you are prepared.
Behind him.
Yes.
You
I'm
aided
prepared.
Akuma through yet another trying ordeal.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Yeah, there's a lot of them out
Not
there.
everything unfolds according to my plan.
To be fair,
In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time.
I feel like it was somewhat like
You
I don't
are
know.
ready to
It's just
dedicate
real.
all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy
They
City,
didn't spend too much time on it either.
I've
But
gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy,
the
leadership,
way
adaptability to change.
Trinon said it,
It's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
the way Trinon said it was like just so sad though. She was like, "Yeah, I mean, we found her at the bottom of the pit, but the good news ends there." I was like, "Dang."
And what is it?
Oof.
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people
It's
to
your
gather
hair
around you willingly,
in your
to
face,
seek your guidance.
in your lovely
They
eyes.
strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, my Deimos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound
I shall see Nikador's
This
aborted
new power.
mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide.
And you gonna fight the Black Tide?
I will
Ain't no
secure
way.
enough time for the flame chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
My Deimos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius.
New
Yet,
chapter.
the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you
But the rest
see
of them.
after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as
Okay.
ever.
So let's say 6. Okay. Yeah,
You
I
shall
guess
have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
final bath.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's
Look
the
at him,
reason for the laughter?
all chippy.
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words,
He
they'd
might.
probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
He might.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers.
Maybe it's covered by these pendants here, or these whatever you call it.
So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, my Deimos?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Yep.
Well,
you just said
that
it.
is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the flame chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth.
True.
May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite
That
in
dude
the
back
promised
shot.
new world. Farewell, mighty.
Farewell, mighty. Farewell. Okay. So we come back to this tomorrow. It's probably like a good hour and 30 minutes. Maybe 2 hours left. But I imagine like what we just did was kind of like the big finale, and the rest is just all epilogue. Demeus. Let's see. Fate Atlas. Oh, I was like, what? It's Rappa. That's that one. Okay, and this is this one. So yeah. We'll definitely do the rest of it most likely tomorrow. We'll wake up for the stream and then probably just finish the rest tomorrow. Probably finish the Genshin one too if that goes away. Basically just like all the ending parts of everything. Looks funny, but I can find Trian. Oh, you could find them beforehand? No herder this time? Oh yeah. No herder this time. I wanted to actually look at just real quick. Oh, am I stuck in this? I think I might be. Hopefully it doesn't like reset the whole mighty part. That's okay, Ed. That's fine though. I just wanted to see the new area without being in the story. Vortex of Genesis. Oh. Yo, Kima, Castle Chronos. Is it Genesis? Vortex Genesis? Yes, right? Oh, that's good. Okay. I seen also at the tree area, the Awu location. Oh, this is not it. Outworld Evernight. There's a lot of chests here too. Wood of Ether. Miss a lot of the things you can like farm at. Armoring Woods. Okay, here we go. Just looking for all the little like calcs you can unlock. Oh no. Oh, that might be epilogue stuff. Maybe. Maybe you can't fully explore just yet. Go up. Are able to fight the. Oh wait, hold on, there it is. It's a puzzle. I think there's a calc somewhere over here. Grove Epiphany. Yeah, this like is a whole cutscene. That door is closed off. Oh, that's like lower though, I see. Okay. That's the whole area. Yeah, there's more places that you'll open up. Which is good because it's at the last couple hours of it too. Oh. Oh. I just hit the button. And we'll probably look for high scene later too. Go! Master Thief never fails. Take a guess. Give me my stuff. Oh. That's not what I was trying to do. Oh, and then this actually opens that door, yeah. Or not. Maybe once you open it later, maybe you can. So from the mem, we see Nyxa gets the the tree powers. Whoa. Is that in the middle? Oh, it is. Okay, yeah, there it is. There it is. Oh, but now you get the button. If it's down. Oh, if I get around there. Or you go around. Oh, from the other side. Okay. Let's save some time. Oh. Oh, you can go this way, actually. There it is. Oh, no. Got that part. Drag them along. We need to fight these guys anyways. We're gonna need a lot of these maps. Unless we don't use them.
I'll go eat feeling spiffy.
Unless we don't. From the other side.
You're falling apart on your own. Never hesitate.
Oh, with 3 rounds.
I'll go easy this time.
Yeah, I think I might like a Nyxa. If that little ability was actually his real ability, that was cool. That was cool.
Yeah, it's over already. Fast
So this is okay. Oh yeah, this is the map. You can do it early anyways. I think I did that actually. Yeah, that's one for Treeby and probably the one for Casters as well. Most likely. Oh yeah. Good old well yeah. I need to get all of his Eidolons one of these days. Oh, there's the exit. Boop. Textbook design. Nope. Final battle, have an ally, mighty, cast Kingslayer, or be king 5 times. These are all the stories. Open the gates. Stand upon the Condos bloom for the first time when exploring the gardens. So many achievements. You have time, wear a flower. We're at 15. Oh, it's still February. Alright, let me just see what it looks like if we try to go back to it. Is it gonna reset the whole thing for Mighty? Oh, not this. I still haven't finished this, by the way. I don't even know what patch that was from. Serve the monsters or drinks. Oh, there you go. There you go. Oh, cool. Okay, it does. But yeah, before we do that though, let's just be back so we can use our Trailblaze power, and then we'll do that. You don't really know what we're farming though. Bud of Treasures. Is that the one? Yeah, I think it is actually. Yeah, this one. So this is the newer mat we'll need for enemy mats. Oh, did it pop up yet? There it is. Oh yeah, the Flame Reaver. He looks like basic, but not at the same time. It just reminds me of Darksiders. Should be in one from Mighty. Okay. Yeah, reminds me of Darksiders too. Actually, this guy's a lot more muscle. Never mind. I heard an accident. Chubby would be cracked. Oh yeah, because she wants another Erudition character. This is true. You guys for the coins. I gotta remember to do that too. Sometimes I just forget and hit start. Can buy the Remembrance LC. Abyss Herald. God. Oh yeah, Pom Pom's outfit. I feel like I haven't been on the train. I've been on the train to like go to this, but I haven't like looked down the hall.
Do you want to enter the...
Oh, from the hurdle shop. Looks like I had to go back to this. Hurdle space station. Oh, you can just go to the other place too. You don't have to go here either. But for old time's sake. Oh, you know what? Actually, no, because this is gonna start a quest. It's gonna start the unknowable domain quest. I don't think it's like a quest, but. But yeah, there's a new. You can get those new planners. Oh yeah. Increase speed by 6% after the wearers use a skill. Oh, that's right. This is the one I was I wish it like stacked. I could buy 17 wishes. Yeah, I actually added these, which is nice. Wait, can you get it? Oh no, it'd be cool if you could get like another copy. Sag. If you get like an extra copy, that'd be nice. 5-star. Yeah, it's good. Definitely keep that handy. Offer branches to the god. Oh, S5'd it. Oh, that's right, because you can buy the extra ones. I don't know if I'll use. Probably will use it. Imagine, but knowing Styra, I'll probably end up just getting the person's light cone. Maybe. Bandits better than RMC. IMO. Got all these standard light cones. Don't be fooled. A lot of these are free ones or losses or Yangqing or Himiko twice. Got Welt twice. I think Welt 3 times. And then this is the one we just bought. So many Himiko ones. Yeah, I do like this one a lot. This one is it's speed and then damage up 8%. Can I just see it without? Yeah, you can. There's a button somewhere. Thought so. We'll go about probably like 16, I think. Oh, I couldn't get a glass in EU. No. Oh. Was it good for? This one, I'll be honest, I haven't actually thought about it. I'll be honest. Increase the wearer's speed by 6% after the wearer uses a skill. Increases damage done by allies. Could be good for Trailblazer. Like everybody else does damage. Yeah. As like a supportive one. At S5. We're missing 4 LCs, 5 counter trippies. That's still an impressive feat. Only 5. Only missing 5. Is this the... Oh no, we're back to normal again. Okay. No more like 5 character banner. Remembrance character, the DPS ones. More so support, which I guess Trailblazers can kind of do some damage sometimes. What the heck? This one's not dancing. This one's broken. What? Oh, okay, there you go. That one truly is broken. Weird. Very weird indeed. Let's see if cast first LC and uses on her, then she becomes a support. Then Casterus becomes a support. But yeah, that one has to freshen. Oh gosh. Well, yeah, we'll see though. We shall see. We're going to actually be back in like... Oh, okay, when you hit them. I must have hit it by an accident when I teleported over here. A horn. Oh, yeah. The entire person just disappears into thin air. Stuck. It's very like noisy when they're jumping around. And then let me check this again too. You hit one? Oh. See if I can just hit. Oh, we can really move it. Wow. Right through him. Push him all the way to the wall. Yeah, how he's lost his friends. And that one's back up again. Just like trolls. And you got the trotter sound too. But let's check. Okay, so didn't put it up yet. I thought we were gonna put up the full picture. But yeah, if anything, we'll try and finish the storyline tomorrow and the Mikawa Flower Festival too, since that's like the last part of that. And then in the morning, I'm excited. We'll see what I was gonna say Genless. See what Genless Joan Zero is doing. And there tomorrow at 7:30? Yeah, 7:30. Do you have this up? No, I think Star Rail is like the one good channel with this. They always have this up where you can click on it. They just have it up. Genderless Gone Hero. Gone Ghetto. So we'll see what redo renovation we get there, if any updates and stuff. See what we get on that one. And then yeah, I guess we'll see what they got cooking. We'll see. Palka. Oh yeah, Palka. Won't be out though, it's just the live stream. tomorrow for that. So I got like a week before that. And we'll finish the story. Holy Barbara. I'm about to end Hermasa in the live stream. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. But shout out to Hermasa though. He was free. Never forget. Also, by the way, yeah, Hermasa will be going away. He will not be free anymore. Starting 1.6. 1.6, he will no longer be free. So, 007 for Haramasa. Among the Forgotten Ruins. Yeah, or yeah, better W engine. He's not bad. Certainly not bad. It's just, yeah. Yeah, like Evelyn, Soldier 11. That could work. We'll see what Ambies is like. I think they'll actually show us this live stream. Look at that, the ratio with no rerun. That man still doesn't have a rerun. Wow. Still. Yeah, we'll talk about that. Oh yeah, we are cooking a little bit of a podcast. We'll see if everybody can get together for that. Everybody in the Zenless community discussing like a time for it. It might be out of everyone's time zone. We'll be on this with, oh, not Genshin. I think it's called that. Losing 50-50? Yes. Okay, wait. Or with, yeah, it should be with Kete. Why can't can't find anything? Yeah, we'll be hanging out. We'll be doing one of these fairly soon. But I think like it's a little bit after the live stream. Doing like a little podcast. Be featured. Chatting with, I know Kete the 7th and Average Luck Gamer. They both of their channels. I think they own the channel. So I'll be hanging out with them. It might be very, very early in the morning for me. But yeah, I'll have different time zones, so it'll be something. But yeah. They're all cool people. They're all funny as well. Kete is hilarious. Average Luck with his jokes he'll always have in his videos. And then it's actually, yeah, it's good timing because I'll probably talk about the live stream, most likely. Cool beans. Noise. But before that, we'll actually be watching the stream. Oh. 07 Trian. That was a quick one. Something that happened on the daily reset today. I was about to start building Grace and I saw my Ambi level 50 and I was like, oh, let's build Ambi first. Here we go. Delay on Grace again. Oh, that is true actually, yeah. Dang. That is true. It's happening again. It's always like interesting timing. You know who's gonna be pulling M6? Sam. At least she said she was going to. I still can't believe she does Ambi. I was like, what? I had to like remind myself. I was like, wow. So yeah, she'll be having a field day in a week. Her wallet will not, but she will. Ambi time. Imagine like you M6 your character twice. As an A rank and as a 5-star. Or S rank. Think about it, every DPS free-to-play team is always be Ambi and Nicole. Oh yeah. Both free and both goated. Goated. Have a crown, but all of this are still a work in progress. I feel that. I feel that. Got tracks of destiny, hamster cages, and crowns. Oh, nice. 178. Level 50 Winjin. Still like how they have their own W engines. It's great. There's no other way to get more. Literally. No other way. There's no other way. Speaking of Ambi, I don't know what I'm going to do for her attack W engine. I guess I'll figure that out when I get there. Maybe I'll use the one from the first Camellia Golden Week. The attack one doesn't have crit on it, but yeah. Well, I'll figure that out. I don't know. Maybe I'll just share Mercado Desires. We'll see. Yeah, if they release one where the impact is on the passive, like there's some on defense ones. But yeah, it has to be like that. Like if it's the substat. Or sorry, no, the passive. Then that'd be good. We'll finish that all tomorrow. We'll set my alarm. I'll wake up. Won't miss it. The last time I did, it didn't wake me up. Oh, nope. Alarm. There you go. Pull for ease and put it on Ambi. Yeah, get the crit. I'll get the crit. What is this? G's at 07. Agent Gulliver. Oh god, C3, M3, whatever. Yeah, once you refine them, they go crazy actually. Dang. M5 on the way. 7-0, yeah. 7-0. Oh my god. Bruh. Oh no, it triggers the next one. It never ends. She's next. Evelyn is passing on the torch.